Welcome to the Missouri Freedom Initiative. If I see Kenneth Laughlin is here, hey, give me a 5x5 if you can hear me okay. Kenneth, or anyone else who's in the live stream, if you guys could give me a 5x5. Welcome, by the way. Happy Monday. And yes, we got some stuff going on here today, so we got to get busy. We got to get working here. Welcome to everybody who's joined us. We'll have more people joining us in the Discord here real soon. In fact, let me get Discord moved over to our presentation window. Here we go. Okay. And I will be looking. Okay, 5x5 from Hunter, the Parmesan cheese expert. Hunter, it is always nice to have you. Hey, Casey Rich has joined us. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, hang on, I'm getting set up.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, emergency broadcast, gang. We got Casey Rich with us, and more people will be joining us during the day. This might end up being a Ubitubathon like we did back in the good old days of SEPA. Ubitubathon. Like to remind you guys, that's what Jimmy D called them, the events we did when we were live streaming and getting people to call their representatives and their senators.
Hang on, I'm getting set up.
So, but yeah, just so you know, Casey Rich called me this morning. I was on the phone actually doing some stuff this morning, and I actually scheduled some work today right before Casey Rich called, so I had to cancel. Because what it looks like, Casey Rich called me up and said, hey man, they're going for a floor vote at 4. And I was like, okay, all right. So I canceled my day so we could actually start working this. Guys, this is up to us now. Now, Casey Rich, go ahead and let me know what you found out this morning and how you found out.
Okay. My friend Tim was over here. We were going to move some stuff over to his place today, and all of a sudden I get a call from Ashley over at Jared Taylor's office, and she told me that it's already scheduled, 2118's already scheduled to go on the floor for perfection today. They start at 4 o'clock. There's a bunch of other bills too, so it may not be the first one. But it's going to go on the floor for perfection and also a possible vote today. And so it could actually even be voted on, and if it passes, it'll be on to the Senate. But definitely the perfection process. Yeah, we weren't expecting it this quick, but people must have made calls and emails last night because, boom, there it is.
Yep, never underestimate the power of the grassroots, gang. And it's not just us. As I was posting, and by the way, thank you for that summation there, Casey, because Casey is the one who informed me. I know a lot of people think that I'm connected and I know everything that's going on. That's not necessarily true. It's people like Casey that call me and let me know. And so, but like I said, this morning I was busy on the phone. But I'd like to say a few more things. First of all, hello to everyone. Cowboy Roy Rogers is with us. We have Sheraton Farmer, Kenneth Laughlin, Hunter, the Parmesan cheese expert. He is a favorite of ours. Thank you for joining us today. Yep. We have Gary Ride. Gary, love you, man. Thanks for coming in today. Okay. And Dixie Strong, 1964 from Alabama. So, and Liberty Revolutionary has joined us here too. Hey there, buddy.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Going good. Okay, we got some work to do today, but we're going to start setting it up.
That's better. Something wasn't right.
Yep. Hey, Casey, I'm getting feedback from you. Just a little bit of feedback.
Are you? Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can figure it. All right, well, I could put the headphones on and kill that, but then Tim probably won't be able to hear it.
No, that's okay.
You sure?
Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do before you guys go live, I'm gonna go drop my trailer, grab a bite to eat, and I'll come back.
Go ahead and do that. We're still getting ready, dude.
Absolutely.
Yep. Hey, listen. Awesome. Hey, Tim, if you happen to know our good friend April June, if you could let her know, she's welcome to join us in the live stream today.
Absolutely. I know exactly where she's at. She's behind her computer right now.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, fantastic.
Thanks for coming over.
No problem, man. No, anytime.
We'll try it again tomorrow.
Absolutely.
All right. Sorry about that, man. It's been hectic here this morning.
Yep, it's hectic for all of us. And once again, we wouldn't even know this if you didn't get that call from Ashley. So I'm grateful.
Yeah. Cool.
So guys, what I was doing this morning was after I got the call from KC, I went ahead and created a YouTube event and started pasting it all over Facebook. What I saw on Facebook was a lot of Missouri gun channels that literally already had information to call Dean Plocker. We are not alone. There's a strong grassroots push to get this Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act done. Thank God. And it's because of grassroots things like this happen. People wonder, how is it in Missouri you guys have more gun rights than any other of the 50 states? How do you guys have more right to self-defense than any of the other 50 states? It's because the grassroots, the people who care, the people who are informed, the people who make the phone calls and send the emails when we have these good bills. Other states get these bills, they die in committee because there's not enough grassroots to push them along. So it's because of you guys we have SEPA. It's because of you guys. And it's not just our audience. I'm sorry, KC. Could you put the headphones on? The feedback is pretty bad. I'm sorry. Okay, that's all right, buddy.
Most stuff set up. Okay.
So it's because of you guys. I mean, it's not me. It's not KC. It's not, Liberty Revolutionary. It's all of us. All of us caring and giving a darn and actually taking time out of our day to make phone calls to our representatives. And we'll be talking about that here shortly. So at any rate, before we continue on, again, thank you for joining us today. We're going to start making phone calls here in a little bit. I know you guys enjoy when I do that, so we'll have some fun with that. Here is the list.
Yeah.
It's the Missouri House member roster list. And I am going to put that in the live YouTube chat. There it is. That is the list of the House of Representatives in the state of Missouri. I will put that in the description section down below as well, because this might end up being a Ubatubathon. Once again, thank you, Jimmy, for that term. I'm never going to forget that. I'll keep using it. So we need to start calling these folks today, like right now, because this is going for a vote today. Now, Dean Plocker did us a good and a bad. Dean Plocker threw this on the calendar with no notice for today, and he did it this morning. So let me tell you what that means politically. Number one, people generally don't know about this. I didn't know. It's because Ashley made a phone call to Casey Rich, who's been dealing with this bill. So that's why we got the heads up. So, but what it does is it prevents people to have enough time to generally make phone calls. If you're at work today and if you chime in, with your representative, you will definitely be helping the cause for Stand Your Ground Enhancement to actually make Missouri a stronger state for self-defense. All it takes is, it's not even 5 minutes. We'll prove that shortly, because I'll be making some phone calls live on the air. So you got, just like I did during SEPA. I know you guys, enjoyed when I did that, and hopefully it inspires you to make that phone call today. Please call your representative. I will be called. Go ahead.
Is that cleared up?
Yes. Thank you so much, Casey.
Okay. I'll be right back in a sec, man.
Okay. So, and I'd like to, Casey just left us for a little bit here, but I just want to say thank you to Casey Rich. Casey Rich has been very, very, very instrumental in pushing this along and informing me, because I was caught up in a lot of other things. Guys, I spent a lot of the end of last year and beginning of this year trying to get my gold and silver bill done. And so that's where I ended up going for a while. And I put a lot of time into that. And unfortunately, because of redistricting, it didn't happen. Casey was not caught up in what I was doing, so he had time to work on this stuff. This is why grassroots is so important. And you partner up with other people. Just like, for instance, I'd love to say, Jody Grace is doing great work on the side of anti-beer flu tyranny, and working with the schools with CRT and 1611 Project, trying to get those. So everyone's doing something different and important, and we all have each other's backs because we're Missourians, and we care about this state, and we're smart enough. We're the show me state. We're smart enough to know we can't deal with this at the DC level. We have to deal with this on the state level. That's what makes Missouri so special and different. is many people really concentrate on the federal level, and they literally think, and they get frustrated because what they want never gets done, but they always think, well, the next election cycle I'll get what I want. And then that election cycle happens and they don't get what they want, and they say, well, the next election cycle I get what I want. You can't do it that way, gang. You work within your state. You don't even worry about election cycles. You still try to get the good work done. But the difference is, and by the way, I'm sorry for hogging it up, Liberty. I'll let you come in here in a second.
Oh no, you're good. I'm cleaning out litter boxes, so.
Yeah, gotcha. Well, like I said, all of us were caught by surprise this morning. I wasn't prepared to do this either. So anyone who has time to make phone calls, anyone who has time to do anything, it's deeply appreciated. I had to take time off of work to do this today, so you guys could find out about this. And I want to say hello to Pika, who has joined us. Let's see. Let's see. That's the only new one I can see. So at any rate, once again, to recap, the Stand Your Ground Initiative, or Enhancement Act, which we did a live stream about last night, to call Dean Plocker, the floor manager of the Missouri House of Representatives, this morning, sometime probably between 8 and 8:30, he went ahead and put it on the calendar for a floor vote today. So this is why this is an emergency broadcast. Right now is when we have to make our calls to our representatives, and we'll start doing that, as like I said, very, very shortly. But it's important because at 4 o'clock, sometime after 4 p.m., and we will carry the live event from the House of Representatives on our stream. Sometime after 4 p.m., they will have a vote in the House of Representatives for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Since we now know about this, we can make the phone calls and hopefully get this passed in the House. The next step is for it to go into committee into the Senate. And so it has to go into committee. And that's dealing with, we'll be dealing with Dave Schatz on this, Dave Schatz. So, but we have to get through this hurdle first. Okay, so I'm sorry, I talk a lot. I'm a talker. So welcome again to Liberty Revolutionary. How you doing this morning, man? Actually, this afternoon now.
Yeah, it is afternoon, isn't it? Ugh. There we go. All right. Oh, that's. I literally have a sack full of shit here, so.
Cleaning out litter boxes, gang. That's kind of the way I feel sometimes when we're dealing with legislation in the state of Missouri.
Oh, no, I got a bag full of politicians here.
Yeah, bag full of politicians. Gotcha. Guys, we don't mean it. We love our politicians, of course. So we love them so much, we give them nicknames sometimes. So I think you guys are familiar with that. Yep. So at any rate, again, welcome and thank you for joining us. And literally, as soon as KC gets back, we'll look into start making a few phone calls here. I'll do what I do, which is on speakerphone, but you guys can actually hear, basically the calls I'm making. And if you guys are afraid to make phone calls or have never done them before or feel nervous about it, don't be. It's just like talking to another person, your next door neighbor. And remember now, these guys work for us, but you also have to remember it pays to be kind. There is no reason to be frustrated or angry when you're calling up a politician unless there is need for it. And in this case, there's no need for it. So if all the Republicans in the Missouri House vote yes for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, we've got this in the bag. Is it going to be a party line vote like SEPA was? We don't know. We really don't know. And when Casey comes back, we'll talk about this. We'll analyze it a little bit more as we're making phone calls. Remember now, at 4 o'clock is when they start doing votes in the House. That's 4 p.m. Central Time. When that happens, we will carry that live right here on our live stream. So get ready for another Ubatubathon. That way we can continue making phone calls while the live broadcast is going on. And hopefully people can make calls during lunch break and when they get off work, what have you, to call the representatives. And for those of you who are in the live stream but don't have resources to actually find the number of your representative, call that out to us. Let us know in the YouTube chat who your representative is or what your district is. We will get you the phone number for your rep. If you're driving in your car and all you can do is do speech to text, and you can put in the YouTube chat what's the number of my rep? I'm in district, 143, or I'm in Warrensburg, Missouri, what have you. Let us know. We've done this before with SEPA. We'll be very happy to get you that phone number so you can, for easy access, you can make your phone call. I'm going to be I don't need to call my rep. So that's Jared Taylor, the sponsor of the bill. So I will be calling other reps because that's the way we do things here. So I don't encourage you necessarily to call other reps, but there's nothing to stop you from doing so. That's all I'm saying. Okay. All right. So you think I'm waiting for Casey Rich to come back before we start making a few phone calls. And so chime in, gang. Did any of you know this before you got the notification for the YouTube that this was going to a floor vote? Remember, it was just last night. We were doing a live stream asking people to call and leave voicemails with Dean Plocker, the floor leader, to actually put it up for a vote. So, and SEPA Central, hey. Yep, there we go. That's actually our very own Casey Rich. That's his channel, SEPA Central. And once again, he is doing the good work. He is covering SEPA issues all over the United States of America, not just Missouri, but the entire United States. So we're very grateful that he is doing that. And also, as always, if any of you want to come and join us live in the Discord, you are ever so welcome to do so. And we're hoping April or June will join us today. And I didn't get a chance, and I should send out emails. We have a long email list. And by the way, go to our website, MissouriFreedomInitiative.com. And if you do that, you can actually sign up to be on our email list. So what that gets you is we're having problems. And by the way, someone called me up this morning to let me know and show me with a little video he made for me, which he had sent me. He showed me that we're being shadow banned. Well, I already knew that, but at the same time, it was in a way that I didn't know before. But we're constantly being shadow banned by YouTube. So I've made a few phone calls this morning, and we're going to start using, hopefully, Streamlabs OBS by the end of the week, and we'll be live streaming to more than just YouTube. It's time for us to expand anyway. That means Odyssey, Rumble, even our DLive and Twitch accounts. We'll be able to stream to all of them simultaneously. So that way we can have a bigger reach, and YouTube is doing everything they can to keep us down. They steal our view counts. That's the one thing that I can see on my end very easily that's hard for others to see on their end. But back when we were Truth, Money, and Freedom podcast, I used to actually make videos showing people in real time how YouTube was taking away our view counts. So thank you very much, YouTube, for keeping it real. In fact, it's probably because of YouTube I don't have this enormous ego, or anything like that, because they take away half of our view counts, at least half on every video. I can prove half of our view counts are gone. That I can prove. And so I don't want to make videos about this very often because I hate it when people do that. Okay, well, Casey Rich has been gone for a little bit here, so he might be getting a bite to eat. So I am going to start making a couple of phone calls here. Turn off my Bluetooth on my phone. And let me get up the list of representatives, and it's time for us to start making a few phone calls. It's time to give some Missouri reps some love. Okay, I'll tell you what. Since I don't call Jared Taylor on this bill, there's no need. He is my rep, and he is the sponsor of the bill. Obviously, he's for the bill. So does anyone have any ideas of who I should call in the House of Representatives in the state of Missouri? Does anyone? And let's use our time wisely here. It's not a good idea to call Democrats. It's just a waste of time right now. So at any rate, anyone has any ideas of who they want me to call, please do tell me, and we'll start making some phone calls.
I'm almost certain Hafner's already in on this, so.
Cowboy Roe Rogers says, I shared your video in our Freedom Restoration Founders groups. In case any of our members, those are in Missouri, thank you for your continued great work. Thank you, Cowboy Roy Rogers. I love all your films, by the way, man. I'm a fan. I used to watch them with my godmother when I was a little kid, by the way. I know you're not actually Roy Rogers, but I am a fan. Call Sarah Walsh. I'm getting from Casey Pemberton. Let's go Missouri. We can do it. Okay, let's find Sarah Walsh. There's Sarah Walsh. Okay. In just a second, guys. When I make these phone calls, I do let them know that they are live on YouTube, and so some of them don't want to talk to me, but at the same time, they're live on YouTube, and I don't want to be cagey or dishonest about what I'm doing. So let's go ahead and hit Sarah Walsh's office, and that number's right there. 573 751 2134.
Hello. Thank you for the office of State Representative for Walsh of Denver. We are away from the desk on the other line. Message we will get back to you as soon as possible. Have a great day. Start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm actually calling for Representative Sarah Walsh. I wanted Sarah to know that I am a constituent, a proud Missourian, and I would certainly like to see the Missouri Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act go forward today. I'm hoping she's going to give it a positive vote. It is my impression that's going for a vote sometime after 4 p.m. today, so I wanted to make my call to make sure that she knew that we are definitely for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. We do not want what happened to the McCloskeys to ever happen to any Missourian ever again. So thank you very much, Sarah. I am counting on you to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act in Missouri today, literally the 28th of March. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. God bless you.
All right, one down, 150 to go.
You bet. You know what, though? I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me.
Do it.
We've done it before.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay.
Just do it.
Okay, gotcha. We have some people coming in late, so I thought I'd give you guys an update. Latanya King has come in. Resin Nunn has come in. Casey Pemberton, of course, just came in. Cowboy Roy Rogers.
Wake
and
up,
Gabriel.
Caitlin.
So I'll tell you what. I'm going to let Casey Rich actually give us a summation of what's going on right now, starting from last night's live stream. Go, Casey.
I tell you what, Patrick, why don't you, for the YouTube screen there, why don't you pull up House of Representatives, the page?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to tell you what to hit next.
Okay, gotcha. Let's tell people what's going on. There's a lot of people that just came in the last minute or two, and they're not sure what's going on right now.
House.mo.gov. And as soon as you get on that, let's see if it shows up here on YouTube.
Remember, there's a delay, but I'm on there.
Okay, hang on. Well, how long is the delay? Actually, it's like a minute or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it could be as long as 2 minutes sometimes.
Ah. Hold it, it's almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now click on session.
Okay.
Hang on, waiting for the YouTube lag.
M. Gabriel is wanting you to hide the Jaeger and Red Bull, apparently.
It is. It's hidden in the fridge. It's chilling. I got enough for at least a dozen.
Okay, is YouTube caught up to you yet, Casey?
Yeah. Now look on the screen there.
Okay.
You're going to see the bill calendar, the House journals. All right. Down in the lower left-hand corner, you got floor schedule.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read mine. I can't read the YouTube. I don't have my glasses. But go down floor schedule, and we have, let's see, Monday, March 28th, 4 p.m. That's when the festivities will start. Now, when House Bill 2118 comes up, we don't know, but it's going to be up there today. And if you look on the bill calendar, which is in the middle there, that green bar, say 41st day, Monday, March 28th. All right, you got House Joint Resolutions for Perfection. And we are going to scroll down. It's going to say House Bills for Perfection.
Yep.
All right. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm looking for 2118. I found it.
Did you?
Yep.
Did you find it that fast?
Yeah.
Man, I did my video. I went down and up and missed it. And everybody's probably like, man, can't this fool find anything?
I'm very familiar with the Missouri website.
All right. Well, I am too, but I don't know. I'm just old. Don't get old if you can help it.
Yeah,
but,
that's a good idea.
But yeah, okay, there you go. So see, they're still using the title "use of self-defense" on there. Notice that?
Yep.
They're calling it all kinds of different names.
Okay, gotcha.
All I care, as long as they call it passed, that's the one that matters.
Yeah, that's the one that matters. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Hello, I'm late from Latanya King. Latanya, you're not late. We still have time to make a difference. Let's make our phone calls today. So Casey Rich summed it up earlier. I'll go ahead and sum it up now. They're voting today, after we did the live stream last night, for Dean Plocker to actually put the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118, on the calendar for a floor vote. Apparently it happened this morning. Go ahead.
For perfection. Possible floor vote.
Okay, possible floor vote. Okay, gotcha. Perfection.
But they might
so that
do
means
that.
debate.
They might, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be debate on it. And, if anybody might try to add amendments or anything like that. And just depending on, how many bills they got, how long they're going to go. And if they get all that done, they might actually just go ahead and do the vote too. But let's not jinx ourselves. All right.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. It doesn't
I learned
matter.
about said stuff and then it didn't happen,
Yep.
Like the one with in South Dakota, it was like, oh, it passed the House. It passed the House.
No,
it didn't pass the House. It passed the House Judiciary Committee.
Yep.
I made a fool of myself on that one.
I'll remind everyone, it doesn't matter. It's on the floor calendar for today. That's what matters. That's what we asked for last night. That's when people were making their calls to Dean Plocker to get on the calendar to go on the floor. And if it needs perfection, so be it. I mean, that's what we did with SEPA too. SEPA got perfected on the House floor and voted as well.
Yep.
And the same day, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, let me continue on with your comments here before we make our next call. By the way, guys, you can help with this process. Tell me who you want to call. Just put in the comment section on YouTube which representative you'd like me to make a live phone call to, and I'll call them. So at any rate, that's what's going on, gang. We have the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118, on the Missouri House floor today for perfection and possible vote. So we need to call up our representatives and let them know we want them to vote yes on this extremely important bill. What happened to the McCloskeys should never have happened. This bill will prevent that from ever happening again. Okay, let's see. Cowboy Roy Rogers says, save this to my legislation playlist. Folks may want to see my Freedom playlist and Electronic Power Grid playlist. Thank you very much, Cowboy. Later on, let us know how to access your playlist. And let's see, Bonnie 2A says, thank you for the heads up so I can call my Missouri House rep. You bet, Bonnie. That's what we're all about, is grassroots movements and getting, this is the point of our organization. You guys wonder why Caleb, why Casey Rich, and myself, and even, Jimmy, always did these live stream videos, is to inform you. This is the problem with state legislation. Most people have no idea what's going on in their state. No clue. Well, how do we make our state better if we don't have the information? Right? That's what we do. We help provide the information in real time. And so that way people can actually make phone calls to make a difference in their state, to make Missouri the freest, best state in these 50 United States. That is our goal. That's what we do. And some people think, well, gosh darn it, guys, you're just about the Second Amendment. You're just about guns. But believe it or not, I've heard that before, and particularly on Facebook. But the fact of the matter is, we're about literally all freedoms. The Constitution. That's what matters to us.
Yeah.
Less government, more freedom for the people.
Who else is fighting the ballot initiatives is what I'd like to know.
Yep, we'll be getting into that this week, gang. The
Yep.
ballot initiatives are very, very important, and we'll actually do a special show about that to explain that in better detail. Okay, Don Mayhew. Casey Pemberton is requesting Don Mayhew. So let me go back to our list here. Don Mayhew. And let me go, where's my list? There it is, Mayhew. Mayhew Don. There we go, Crocker. Okay, let me start dialing the number, and I'll go back to video so you guys can see this time. Five 753-751-3834. Okay, going back to video. Would you believe that? I just got hung up on. Okay. Okay.
Do it again.
Let's do it again. Let's find out what happened.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Wonder if he's watching or his staff is watching.
Boy.
Hello. Can you hear me? Okay, gotcha. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm actually calling for Don Mayhew if he's available.
No, he's in budget.
He's in budget. You betcha. I'll tell you what, I'm calling to ask him to support the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is HB 2118. Is he familiar with that bill?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I would very much like him to stand behind this so that what happened to the McCloskeys can never happen to anyone again in the state of Missouri. This is very important to me.
Absolutely. I let him know.
Do you know where he stands on the bill right now?
I'm fairly certain. I know there are some issues with some of these bills, you know, I mean, you never know, but I know he's a constitutionalist. I don't mean that to say cheesy. I mean, like, he always, like, these kinds of bills, I almost always could tell you that when it comes to this kind of thing, like, he always supports that because he always says, look, you know, the Second Amendment is very clear. So unless there's something weird about this, I don't see why he wouldn't support it.
Yep, and it touches on other amendments, doesn't it? You know, because jurisprudence, you know, innocent until proven guilty. You know,
Yeah.
the McCloskeys really did get hosed on that deal. So,
Yes.
all right, gotcha. Well,
and I know he's a friend of Mark, so and he supports. I'm not saying he supports the Senate run, but he supports them. Pretty chummy with Mark and and understands too that they got a raw deal on that.
gotcha. Well, I am
for the governor.
counting on Don. I really truly am counting on him to vote positively on this because it's very important to me. All right, gotcha. Thank you so much for taking some time out to talk to me. I really appreciate you guys.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
All right, you too. God bless you, man. Okay, guys. We got Don Mayhew done. 2 down, 148 to go.
Oh, all right.
All right, guys. And I'm going to try and hold up the phone. This is a directional microphone, so I'm having some issues here with that. So you have to forgive me, but they're on speaker, and I have the volume up as high as it goes on my phone. Unfortunately, I'm not like John Williams, where I have one of those really cool podcast audio interfaces, but I'm looking into getting one. So at any rate, guys, throw out another name, someone we need to call, someone. Just tell me who your representative is, and we'll give them a call. And this is the Ubatubathon. We need to get this done. So let's see. Calling DC is pointless, says Ganai. Scott, you are so correct. Guys, and I wasted a lot of my life trying to get good work done in DC. A lot of my life. I am here to tell you, you guys see the way I deal with the politicians. I mean, KC has seen it firsthand. He and I have walked the halls, haven't we, brother?
Oh, yeah.
And I am not an unreasonable person to deal with politicians. But those guys in DC, they don't care, they don't listen, and they're unreasonable. And just don't waste your time. So,
Hey, you want to go down the list
yeah, I suppose we can.
with the Republicans first?
Oh, hang on. I just got a text message from Goatfoot Grant.
All
Goatfoot
right.
Grant wants me to get Chuck Basie. Is that Basie?
Okay, let's
Am I
do it.
saying that right? I don't want to mispronounce his name.
I think it's Basie.
Okay. Okay, Basie.
That's I.
There it is. Okay, so that's is that Rocheport or Rockport?
Roachport.
Richport?
Roachport.
Oh wow.
Roachport.
Okay.
Very nice bike trail there. It's right by the Missouri River.
Okay, and thank you very much. Goatfoot Grant is obviously listening in to us right now, and he's at work too. Okay, so I want to say, Casey, that Goatfoot is at work helping us do the good work. So thank you very much,
So I say,
Goatfoot.
takes everybody, man.
Yep.
Everybody pitches in a little. We get a lot done.
Okay, so we are now calling up Chuck Basie. 751. I'll have the volume up as far as it goes. 1501.
There we go.
Thank you for calling State Representative Chuck Basie's office. If we are unable to come to the phone right now, please leave your name, telephone number, and a detailed message after the tone, and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
You may start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling for Representative Chuck Basie. Representative Basie, I'm asking you to please vote positively on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's HB House Bill 2118, which I believe is coming up for vote today, sometime after 4 p.m. This is an extremely important bill to me. What happened to the McCloskeys should never, ever happen to anyone in Missouri again. We believe in our system of jurisprudence, people are innocent until proven guilty. This will help with situations that come about again in the future because of what happened to the McCloskeys. So please, sir, I am asking you, as a constituent in Missouri, please vote positively, vote yes with the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Thank you very much. You have a good day. God bless you, sir. Okay, that was another one where we had to do a voicemail. So,
Yeah.
okay, all right. Rep Ganai. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm taking a small break here, but Joanne Emerson. Let's take a look at who Joanne Emerson is real quick here, where she is. I don't see an Emerson. Okay, M. Gabriel, Joanne Emerson, if you could clarify. I'm not finding an Emerson here in the list of House of Representatives.
Oh, man. That's Congress, isn't it? Joanne Emerson.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, she's down there in the boot heel.
Oh, hang on. Tim Taylor from Bonnie 2A. Oh, LaTanya King is complimenting you on your beard there, Casey.
Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate it. I just glued it on this morning.
Yeah, in fact, dang dude, excellent beard. That's right. Casey Rich has the Lee Press-On beard. He's on day 144, by the way.
There you go.
Okay, Tim Taylor. I have called Tim Taylor's office before. Okay, all right. I'm taking a small break, and then we'll be calling Tim Taylor's office. You guys make phone calls too if you can. That's the whole point of this. Sherry Tolson. You know what? I will call Sherry just because I love her so much, but it's not necessary. Ganai, you know Sherry will be on board with this bill. It'd be just nice to talk to her again, though, to be honest with you. Sherry, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Sherry is such a beautiful person. If you ever go up to Jeff City to get some good work done, it does good for your soul and your heart to visit with Sherry Tolson if she's available in her office. She is one of the warmest, nicest people I've ever met before in my life, a strong constitutionalist and conservative as well.
Nice.
Yep. And KC, were you with me when we were visiting with Sherry Tolson?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. We must have been
Wasn't
there about an hour or something, man.
yeah,
We were talking to her.
wasn't she awesome?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, just a few more minutes here, gang, and I'll start making phone calls again. Yep, and remember, guys, don't let this stop you from making your phone calls too. So please do pick up that phone, call up your representative. If you want telephone numbers given to you, please let us know. As I'm calling these people, I'm also saying the numbers out loud for those of you who are just listening, and you can write them down to make phone calls. If you want a number, please, like I said, if you're in a situation where you can't look this up because you're at work, but you can listen to things, and I know Goatvic Grant is in that position right now. He can listen to things, but he can't watch. So if you want a phone number for a representative, just shout it out, and we will put it right in the YouTube chat, and we'll say it out loud for you as well.
Ah,
And there,
I'm gonna get
as I'm looking at Taylor here, I see Nate Tate. I always thought that was great. Nate Tate is one of the representatives from St. Clair.
Nate Tate.
Yeah, well, it's obviously Nathan, but he
That's-
wants to be known as Nate Tate.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, my phone just fell off of here. Hang on a sec.
Latanya King says Brad Hudson is her rep. Brad Hudson's a good man. I believe he's mine now too because of the redistricting lines. I don't think Jared Taylor is technically mine anymore. So actually, I should call Brad Hudson. That's a good idea, Latanya. After I am done with Tim Taylor, then I will call up Sherry Tolson, and then I'll get to Brad Hudson, and we'll start making more rapid fire calls here.
Well, I wonder if mine's changed.
What's that?
I wonder if mine's changed. My representatives and senators.
You know, the only reason I know of my lines, where my lines are, was talking to a guy in the MRA, the Missouri Republican Association. Let's see, David Evans, District 154. I'll get you that telephone number. Evans. David Evans, his phone number is 573 751 1455. And we'll call him as well. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm about ready here. We'll start making some phone calls again. Let's go to Tim Taylor's office. And guys, I'm failing to tell these guys they're on live.
Oh, well, they'll
forgive
get
me.
over it.
Yeah, they will get over it or they won't.
It's a single party consent state, and they're not responding much over the microphone. So,
Yep. I only wish I had what John Williams has, so you guys could actually hear this a whole lot better. Sorry about that. I deal with what I got though. 0169. Okay,
yeah.
so I'm calling Tim Taylor. His number is 573 751 0169.
Thank you for calling Representative Tim Taylor's office to be his part-time legislative assistant. Please leave your name, number, and a detailed message, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Start your message now.
Hi there, Representative Taylor. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to ask you to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is HB 2118. This bill is very, very important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. Please vote yes. If there's a vote tonight, I am really counting on you to do this for me, sir. So thank you as a constituent. And as a friend, thank you very much for basically everything you do. Please vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118. Have a wonderful day, sir. God bless you. Okay, gang. Okay, Tim Taylor is
Did you
done.
call? Oh, okay, Tim. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you were saying. I thought you were calling your rep Taylor.
No, Jared Taylor. Actually, I could call him, but there's really no need.
Yeah.
Jared, where do you stand on this bill, anyways?
Yeah, Jared. Okay. So hang on, Tim Taylor.
Yes.
Let's see. We already called Chuck Basie. Let's see. Sherry Tolson next. Okay, let's call Sherry. This would be nice to talk to her again if she's in her office anyway. Okay, so let's find Tolson. Sherry Tolson Reich. Okay, her number is 573-751-1169. Let's give her a ringy dingy. 573-751-1169.
Representative Reich's office. This is Valerie. May I help you?
Hi there, Valerie. My name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available to take a phone call.
She's on the phone right now. Can I have her call you back?
Sure, you could do that. Also, you could leave a message for her.
Okay.
I am calling to ask her to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118. Do you know where she stands on that bill?
I believe she signed on as a co-sponsor, is what I was told this morning.
Okay, gotcha. Fantastic. Well, you know what? It's not a stretch for me to understand that she always does the right thing. She is such a wonderful lady, and I appreciate visiting with her in her office every time I'm up there.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I believe she did, but I can have her call you.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Do
All
have
right.
her give me a call. That's fine.
All right, I will do that.
Okay, thank you so
Thank you.
much. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Sherry has my number.
I
Okay.
wonder if we should be keeping a tally or something.
Yeah, actually, if someone has the ability to do so, if you could keep a tally of those we've called, otherwise we'll have to.
I'll try and make myself useful here.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right, thank you.
I'm going down the road, so I
have a funny story before we go on to our next call here. When Jimmy D would walk the halls with me in Jeff City, we kind of had almost a good cop, bad cop thing going on. He was the perfect person to walk around Jeff City with for my personality and his personality. We made a really good team. But Jimmy used to say he had to be careful walking around me up in Jeff City because I had honey dripping out of my butt. I was so sweet to the politicians. But that was just, Jimmy's way of saying that, I was doing an okay job. Okay, we got Sherry Tolson called. Going on to the next, Brad Hudson, who I believe is my representative now. In fact, hopefully he's there and we can talk about that. So let me bring up the list here. And I do believe LaTanya King and I are just a few miles apart, actually. We actually live pretty close together. Brad Hudson. Oh, hang on. Brad Hudson. No, that wouldn't be ours. That's Cape Fair. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I thought he might have been mine. I got to keep on top of these district lines, guys. 573-751-3851 is Brad Hudson's number. Okay, we're going to speaker.
Representative Hudson's office. This is Amy.
Hi there, Amy. My name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available for a phone call.
Unfortunately, he is not.
Okay.
May I take a message?
You sure can. That'd be wonderful. Again, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to ask him to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is HB 2118. And this bill is extremely important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to a Missourian ever again.
will give him a message.
Okay, great. And tell him how much I appreciate him and all the work he does up there.
Okay, I sure will.
Thank you so much. You have a blessed
Thank
day.
You too.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
What do you think? Is that a yes?
Yeah, Brad Hudson's a definite yes, I think.
All right, wait a minute. Who have we called so far?
I have to scroll up through the list, so let's do that real quick, gang. We got to do an accounting
Yeah.
here, so give me a break for just a minute here to.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's catch
Sarah
this up.
Walsh. Sarah Walsh was our first, and in fact, I can even give you districts. That might be helpful later on. So, hang on. Sarah Walsh is
She
District 50.
and she was a yes.
Yes. Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure she's a yes. She's yeah, I'd say yes.
Okay, who else we got?
Okay, hang on. We're going through this. Sarah Walsh was first. Okay. Oh shoot, Dottie Bailey. Gary Ride put in Dottie Bailey, and we missed that. We'll go back to that.
All
Don
right,
Mayhew.
We'll get it.
Don
Don
Mayhew.
Mayhew.
You were in unison.
And Mayhew is District 121.
Was he a yes or a no?
Don Mayhew is probably a definite yes.
Okay,
Probably
Okay.
a definite yes.
probably a definite. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely a probably.
I hate to speak up because the Senate's throwing me for a loop this year, but the House shouldn't. I trust these guys.
All right, who else we have?
Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Tim Taylor.
Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy. And Tim Taylor is District 48. And I would put him as a yes. And he was a very good supporter of SEPA, by the way.
Well, he'll probably go for this one then.
Chuck Basie.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Let's see. Basie is. Hang on.
Didn't you just call him?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
We're already talking about the ones we called. Chuck
Okay.
Basie is District 47.
And he was a yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Next we have Tolson. That'd be Sherry Tolson.
Okay. Where's she out of?
She is District 44. And she's a co-sponsor, so she's an automatic yes.
Okay. And then Brad Hudson, what district is he in?
I'm looking that up. Brad Hudson is.
For now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. District 138.
Okay. And we have him as a yes.
Yep, and I did one from Goatfoot Grant on text. That's. Oh, hang on, that was Chuck Basie, I think. Hang on, let me make sure. Yep, Chuck Basie. Okay. Okay, we'll go to Dottie next because we missed that, and I'm very sorry about that, Gary. Obviously I missed that. Dottie Bailey's an automatic yes anyway, but we need to make our phone calls. So Bailey is next.
Yeah, that was weird. I think she was absent during the hearing.
Yep, Dottie was a huge supporter for SEPA.
Was she?
Oh yeah. Okay, she's District 110, by the way. And for those of you listening in, Dottie Bailey covers the Eureka area. That is actually very close to where Jimmy lived, by the way. Her number is 573-751-0562. I'm going to call her now.
Representative Cup's office.
All right.
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available for a phone call real quick.
I'm good. Thank you.
Cups,
Oh, sure, Chicago.
Actually, that would be Bailey.
Bailey.
Mhm.
Can I get your name and phone number real quick?
You bet. My name is Patrick Holland. HOLLAND, just like the country. And my number is 417-827-3146.
Not available right now, but can I leave a message for her?
Absolutely, you can leave a message. Thank you for asking, by the way. I am asking if Dottie Bailey will vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's HB 2118.
Stand Your Ground Act.
Yeah, the Stand Your Ground. Well, it's got many names, but it's HB 2118. And Dottie was such a good friend to the Second Amendment Preservation Act, I figured she would probably vote positively on this one as well. And then I just wanted to let her know how important this bill is, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. And this bill would prevent that from happening.
All right. I'll talk to her and call back.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good day, and God bless you, man. Bye. Guys, I didn't see myself lighting up when he was talking. Could you guys hear him talking?
No, not really.
Okay, gotcha.
Nah,
Guys, I am so
no.
sorry. I'm not set up, John Williams has a great piece of equipment.
I need to get down there sooner than later, and I can at least help you try to get something set up.
Yep. Okay. Dottie Bailey is now taken care of.
He's a yes.
I think it's a yes. I mean, she was so huge on SEPA. So huge on SEPA. In fact, if you guys go back to the SEPA bill of 2021, I believe she was in the first 5 co-sponsors. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll back now so we can keep in order here. Chuck Basie, let's see, Sherry Tolson, David Evans. David Evans is our next one from M. Gabriel. Thank you for the, that's District 154, by the way. So let me get the phone number up. Guys, please make your phone calls too. If you have the ability to, if you're at work, you can slip away. You guys see how quickly these calls go. You can.
Hey,
go ahead.
This was the guy in Jared Taylor's committee, the first committee that 2118 went into. He was the one that him and Taylor were going back and forth trying to, I think he had an amendment or something, and then he wasn't present when the vote was, when the committee vote was on. So this one will be interesting.
Okay, gotcha. So we're calling David Evans, District 154. He covers the West Plains. His number is 573-751. Oh, hang on. I have a callback coming in right now, gang. Let's do that first. Hang on.
All right.
Hello, this is Patrick.
Hi, this is Austin from Representative Bailey's office.
Yes, hi there.
Hi, she is a yes vote on it.
She's a yes vote. Thank you so much. Let the rep know how much I love her and how much I appreciate her, and I'll never forget what she did for SEPA.
Will do.
All right, thank you very much. God bless you, man. All right, bye. Yep, okay. She said she's a yes vote, by the way.
Who was that?
That was Bailey's office calling back.
Okay.
Said she's a yes vote for this. Okay. Hang on, I got another call coming in, gang. Hang on. Hello, this is Patrick.
Patrick, this is Valerie, Representative Reich's LA.
Yes, hi there.
Hi. Listen, I was calling you back just to let you know that, yes, she is a co-sponsor on that bill.
All right, awesome. Well, you know what? I should have figured as much. I mean, she is such a good friend to the Constitution and the Second Amendment. I should have, just figured that already. We absolutely, we love her. So we're so appreciative of everything she does for the state of Missouri.
Well, good.
Okay.
Anyway, so she wanted me to let you know that, and I will keep your phone number, and if you need us again, let us know, okay?
You betcha. Remind her that this is the Missouri Freedom Initiative, also known as the Missouri Liberty Alliance. So she'll remember who we are.
Okay, I will do.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Okay, that was Sherry Tolson. That's a yes vote.
Yeah.
So we knew that already, but her LA just called back to let us know she was a yes vote on this. Okay. Okay. Sorry,
David
guys.
Evans.
Thank you. Okay. David Evans. Guys, I'm sorry you can't hear. I've got it on speakerphone and I've got it as loud as it can go, but I've got a directional microphone that doesn't help. I need a different microphone. Okay, David
If
Evans,
you
154. Not
the top part goes,
don't worry about it. Let's just continue on. 573
all right.
751 1455. And David Evans, District 154, covering West Plains.
Representative David Evans, office. This is Sarah.
Hi there, Sarah. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to see, first of all, if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
Unfortunately, no, he is not. He's in a meeting right now. May I
Okay.
help you?
You bet. I'm asking him to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's HB 2118.
And where do you reside, sir?
You betcha. I live in Clever, Missouri.
And where?
Clever, Missouri?
And could you spell that, please?
Sure.
Clover.
Clever. C, Charlie. L, Louisiana. E, Earth. B, Victor. E, Earth. R, Roger. Clever, Missouri.
Okay, Patrick. Holland.
And I've visited with the representative before, and I am hoping that he will support this bill, 2118. It's very important to me. I'm hoping it's very important to him because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. We do need people to be innocent until proven guilty.
All right, got it. Thank you so much.
Okay, do you know where he stands on this bill, by the way?
I know he had some concerns and he's discussing it with the bill sponsor.
Okay, gotcha. Jared Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. And let the representative know I'm counting on his positive vote.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I think that's a definite no. What do you guys think?
We'll
That
put it
sound
down
like
as a
I know
no.
he had concerns with this bill. I heard that.
Yeah.
By the way, how you're holding that worked perfectly.
Yes, that sounded really good.
Actually,
however you were holding that.
No, for some reason, her voice was much louder.
Was it?
Yep. So I can hear
Okay.
that. So some of them are coming in real soft, real quiet, and that's the ones that are not getting through. Okay. So let's see. Hang on a second here. Let's go through our list. That was David Evans, District 1. Let's see. Dottie Bailey's office sounds like she's okay. Thank you very much, Gary Ride, for calling Dottie Bailey's office. By the way, I want you guys to note something, and I know politicians are watching us, and that's okay. We are grassroots. We are teaching people to get involved in government, so we have no shame for anything we're doing right now. But you'll see that, basically, the way some of them are responsive, they don't want to say anything. Don't harass them. I meant literally be nice to them all the way. There's no reason to be nasty. This is the way I operate. This is why Jimmy kept saying all the time I had honey dripping out of my butt and it was getting all over his shoes, when we're walking the halls together. But this is the way I operate. Now, other people have different methods. Jimmy's was a little different, because we call ourselves, ultimately the good cop, bad cop thing. But when you're calling, asking for them to vote yes, there is no reason to go negative because nothing good will come of it. Okay, so now that I got that off my chest here, let's get our next phone call. So hang on. And We the People has come in on the YouTube. So thank you very much. I do believe that's our friend Tim. So thank you for joining us. Let's see. Gabriel. Okay. All right. We don't have any recommendations right now. Hopefully you guys are making phone calls too. So let's go to our list here and let's start getting people we haven't covered yet. I'm going to start at the top. We have, I'm not going to call any Democrats on this because that's a waste of time. We have Alan Andrews in Grant City, District 1. District 1. His number is 573 751 9465. Let's give Representative Andrews a shout out. What do you say, gang?
Good.
573-751-9465.
Representative Andrews' office.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He's in a meeting.
He's in a meeting. Okay. You bet, you sure can. Thank you very much for asking. I'm asking if he can vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is HB 2118. And I'd like to say how incredibly important that bill is to me, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in the state of Missouri. We should be innocent until proven guilty. And that's not what happened with the McCloskeys.
That's a novel idea, huh?
Yeah, yep. So I'm sure hoping I can count on the rep here for a positive vote. I'm really counting on you.
All right, Patrick, I will give this message to him.
Gotcha. Do you
Thank
happen
you
to?
for calling in.
You bet. You bet. Can you tell me? Do you know where he stands on this bill right now? Has he talked to you about it?
He has not, but I mean, I'm not speaking for him, but with his record, can't imagine him not supporting us.
Gotcha.
So,
That's wonderful.
he's very in support of people's rights.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And please let the representative know how much I appreciate all of his hard work up in Jeff City. He is very much appreciated.
All right. Thank you. You have a good afternoon, Patrick.
You too. God bless you.
God bless you.
Bye. Okay, we got a positive on that one. Now, that's his rep, or I'm sorry, that's his LA. So that's not him speaking, but she said we could pretty much count on him for a yes vote. She basically said that.
Yeah, she literally said she can't imagine him not voting yes on it.
Yep.
We heard that
Okay.
last little bit there, so.
Yep. Okay, gang. Once again, if you guys want me to call someone specifically, all you have to do is put it in the YouTube chat. Once again, you guys are always welcome to join us live in Discord if you want, but keep in mind this is a live stream, so if you come in, it will be on the live stream as well. But if you guys have any reps you want called right now, just throw them right into the YouTube chat. We'll give them a call. We will call everyone, but I'll tell you what, I'm not calling any Democrats until we've called all the Republicans. And I'm sorry about that, gang, but we just need to make judicious use of our time here. And We the People says, love the phone calls. I need to become a little more active in this community with these important bills. Yep, we all do, Tim. We all do. This is how we have such a good state in Missouri, and some states don't have such good states. Is the people. The more active the people are in their government, the better the state is. And that's just a fact. So, okay. So, let's see. Felonious Skunk says, anyone? Okay, hang on. Maybe Felonious Skunk. Where can I get a list to make phone calls with? Excellent question. I'm sorry I missed that, Felonious. I am going to
put it right down below him where he said it, where he answered anyone. I got it, house.mo.gov, member roster.
Okay, gotcha.
Just,
Actually, I'm not seeing that on my end, believe it or not.
Really?
No, I'm not. And you're a mod in our YouTube. I just put the roster back up on the YouTube chat though. So did you put that on YouTube, Casey?
I put it in the chat.
Oh, in Discord. No, Felonious.
Not Discord, on YouTube chat.
Okay, gotcha. Son of a gun.
But you just put it there anyway, so that's good enough.
Huh. Okay, we're going to have to investigate that later. Casey, would you mind putting something into the YouTube chat for me real quick before we go forward? Because I need to deal with this if this is a problem right now.
I just put 5x5. Catch that?
Nope. Oh, yep. Now it came in. Oh, SEPA Central. That's
Central.
why.
That's what I'm on there. Oh,
yep,
okay.
Okay, hang on. No.
Yeah.
I have your Casey Rich's mod. I need to add moderator to SEPA. Okay, you're mod now on SEPA Central and on Casey Rich. Okay, so now you can post stuff.
I'll let the power go to my head.
What's that? I'm sorry?
I'll try not to let the power go to my head.
Yeah, that is an awful lot of power. And with a lot of power comes a lot of responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gang. And let's see, Felonious Skunk says, got it, thanks. You guys do great work, thank you. Thank you, Felonious, especially if you're making phone calls or sending emails. By the way, sending out emails in real time, like we're doing right now, is not as fun as making the phone calls. But if you guys have the ability, please send emails as well. Not just a phone call, also an email. Believe me, that makes a difference. It makes an impact. So please do that if you have the ability. But we're going to continue on with the phone calls with this Ubatubathon. We are going to get this bill through, gang. It's you and me. We're all working this, and we're going to get this done. We the People says, if I step out, I'm a moderator for April's channel at 2 p.m. Okay, if I step out, I'm a moderator for April's channel at 2 p.m. Okay, gotcha. We the People. Okay, and then LOL Kevin. So Kevin put in something. Okay, never mind. I know what that is. Okay, hang on. Felonius says, I send lots of emails. Thank you, Felonius. Thank you very much. It's very, very, very important that we get this done today, because we got, a little, sidetracked, thinking that we would have like 2 or 3 days notice on the calendar.
Yeah, at least.
And we did not get it. So that's why today is so important. That's why I took the day off work. That's why others are taking the time to actually let their voice be heard, so we can get this bill through. Okay. All right, guys. We haven't had any other recommendations, so we're going to the next person on the list, and that will be Daryl Atchinson. Daryl Atchinson is District 153. That's Williamsville, Missouri. And his number is 573-751-1066. Let's give Rep. Atchison a call. Let's see what's shaking in Williamsville. 573-751-1066. Call and speaker. Okay, here we go, gang.
Representative Atchison's office.
Hi there. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He is actually on his way up. He has to drive from Poplar Bluff to Jefferson City. So can I take a message?
You bet.
Lucky.
Okay. I was just hoping that the representative would vote positively on today's Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118.
2118. Okay.
And I'd like to, I'd like to say that bill is so important to me, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. We need to be innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. And would you like to provide your name?
Sure. My name is Patrick Holland, Holland.
All right. And do you live in the district?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. I will give him the message.
Okay. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. Okay, that was hard to feel out. And guys, I will not lie. If they ask me if I live in the district, I say I'm a constituent. You guys have heard me say that before.
Yeah.
So those of you who are kind of taking your training on how to call the reps right now, please don't lie to the reps.
So that was a question mark then?
Yeah, that's a question mark. I have no idea. Okay.
Well, so far it's looking good though.
Yep. And let's see. Gary Ride says, "Good job, Ed. We the People. April Lejeune is a true patriot. She's a great fighter." I couldn't agree more. April Lejeune is someone that definitely needs to be, basically voted in Jackson County. We have to have her. We need more people like her too. April should be a role model for people who are running for office. Straight shooter, constitutionalist. And we also had
an actual straight shooter, not the
not the
shots
kind,
not the Schatz not the Schatz kind of straight shooter where he says he's that, but then he's a sneaking little rat in the background.
Yep.
Shoot you straight in the back.
Okay. Oh yeah, so he'll shoot straight, but he'll shoot you straight in the back.
Hey, we've already called Dottie Bailey, District 110, right?
Yes, we have.
Okay, gotcha. It's time for Ben Baker. I already have a feeling that's an automatic yes, but let's see if we can get a hold of Ben Baker, District 160. That's the Neosho area, Neosho, Missouri. We're moving along here, gang. We have a lot of phone calls to make. 573-751-9781.
That's Lincoln Town Car.
Hello, you've reached the office of State Representative Ben Baker. We are unable to take your call at this time, but if you would leave your name, a phone number, and a brief message, we will get back with you as soon as possible. Start your message now.
Hi there, this is a call for Representative Baker. My name is Patrick Holland. We've spoken many times in the past. Listen, as a constituent here of Missouri, I really am hoping you're going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. I don't think you would vote against it, but I'm pretty sure that this is something that Missouri needs because we need to be innocent until proven guilty. What happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. I'm definitely counting on you for your positive vote on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, HB 2118. Thank you very much, Representative Baker. You have a blessed day. Take care, sir. I know Ben.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey, we got Conjecture with us. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah. Well, it looks like Discord's finally fixed the video problem because normally this thing immediately crashes when I join your chat.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yay.
Yay. Well, Conjecture, by the way, for those of you who don't know him, he is an admin here and a great help. He takes care of our bots and is very much a part of this Missouri Freedom Initiative. But at the same time, doesn't have a whole lot of time to come on to our live streams and things of that nature. So at any rate, that's who Conjecture is, if those of you who didn't know. Okay. Conjecture.
So what was Ben Baker?
Baker? I think Baker's a yes. I know Ben.
That's what he is.
I know Ben. I don't think he would vote it down. We're making live phone calls to representatives, by the way, Conjecture. I don't know if you were watching live on YouTube or not.
I was planning on it.
Okay. Yep. Okay, we're just going down the list of representatives here. We're calling all the Republicans before we go to the Democrats. Okay, the next one on the list in alphabetical order is Chuck Basie, District 47, but we've already called him. So right after him,
To be fair,
go ahead.
I think the best way to convert the Democrats is not to do it publicly.
Yeah. Yep. And Casey and I
They're
found
going to
that
want to
out.
remain anonymous.
Yep. Casey and I found that out when we were working for that special session. Okay, let's see. Thanks, guys. So true. Okay, so Ben Baker next. I'm sorry, not Ben Baker. Hang on, almost there. Chuck Basie we called. Okay, it's Hardy Billington is next. Poplar Bluff. He is District 152. Hardy Billington. And his number is 573-751-4039. It's time to call him.
He worked with Jared Taylor on SEPA, didn't he?
He did.
So my guess, this will be a yes.
Yep. Thank you for joining us, Conjecture, by the way.
You're welcome.
Okay, guys, we're calling.
Representative Billington's office, this is Joe. Can I help you?
Hi there, Joe. My name is
Absolutely.
Patrick Holland. I'm curious if the representative is available for a phone call.
He's not available at the moment. Can I take a message?
Sure, no problem. I'm calling to basically ask what his stance is on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. I'm really kind of counting on him to have a positive or a yes vote on that. I understand it's going to the floor sometime after 4 o'clock today.
Okay. I don't know if he has an official stance, but I can certainly pass along your opinions to him.
Okay, gotcha. I'll tell you what, if you could just let him know how important it is to me, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone ever again in the state of Missouri. We should be better than this. We need to be innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. All right. Can I get your phone number, sir?
You bet. My phone number is 417-827-3146.
Hey, other people in the chat, while TC gives away his personal information to the representatives. How's
All right,
everyone
thank
doing?
you so much. God bless you, man. And let the representative know I said hello.
Okay, I will do that.
All right, take care, man.
Thanks. Have a great day.
You too. Bye. I hit mute on that. You hopefully didn't get my whole phone number.
Only the area code.
Okay, got you. Well, everyone knows where I live, so.
So he's probably a yes, huh?
I think he's probably a yes.
All right. Just
Okay.
a sec, I gotta kill the light here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. And remember, you guys, listening in on YouTube, thank you very much for joining us, by the way. Uh, Feel free to make phone calls. I know you guys, are with us here on YouTube. If you want to take a break from us a little bit to call representatives, please do so. This is how we get the good work done. I am one man, and I'm going to make 150 phone calls today. But just think if 10 people made 150 phone calls today. I'm teasing, of course. I don't expect anyone to do what I'm doing. I want to serve as an example of number one, how to talk to the politicians. Number two, the language to use. And number three, just be nice. There's no reason to get nasty with these guys, even if you don't like them. Like, for instance, we'll be calling up people we definitely don't like in the House of Representatives today, but we're going to be very nice to them because we're asking them for a positive vote. And if we're nasty to them, they're less likely to give us a positive vote. Okay. All right. We still haven't had anyone pop up on YouTube with any more people that they want called specifically, so we're going to keep working our way down the list. Okay. Next call is John Black. John is District 137, and that's Marshfield, Missouri. That's somewhat close to my area, by the way. It could be in Marshfield in about 45 minutes from where I live.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm calling John Black. His number is 573 751 3819. Calling now.
Representative Owen and Black's office. This is John. How may I help you?
Hi there, John. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
Which one?
Okay, that'd be Representative Black.
Representative Black is not available. He's down in committee right now.
Okay, understood. I'll tell you what, if you wouldn't mind giving him a message.
I can. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my pen. Here.
Okay, no problem.
Right.
Okay, again,
Go ahead.
my name is Patrick Holland, Holland, just like the country.
Okay.
And I'm counting on him to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That would be House Bill 2118.
Okay.
And if you could also let him know why it's so important to me. What happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. We need to be innocent until proven guilty.
Perfect.
And that's what that bill will help fix here in the state of Missouri. We're trying to be the best state we can be, right?
That's it.
Okay, so of course, let the representative know I said hello, and I enjoyed visiting with him in his office back in September. And I'm counting on a yes vote on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act.
I'll let him know, Mr. Holland.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a blessed day, sir.
All right. Thank you. You as well.
All right, bye. Okay, guys. I don't know what
Well,
to
that went
call
well.
that one. What do you guys? Could you guys hear some of that?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
Just
how
put
to
that
call.
as a question mark, I guess.
Yeah, question mark. He is pretty conservative, though. So, okay. The next one would be message here. Oh, no, non-related. Never mind. Okay, next one on the list is Rusty Black. Rusty Black is District 7. So actually, on the roster, it's 007. And that he serves Chillicothe, Missouri. I used to drive through Chillicothe all the time. His number is 573. For those of you listening on YouTube, by the way, that can't watch and you're listening, his number is 573 751 2917. And let's go ahead and give Representative Black a phone call. 573 751 2917. Speaker. Okay, here we go, guys.
Representative Rusty Black's office is Ashley.
Hi there, Ashley. I was curious if Representative Black was available for a quick phone call.
I'm so sorry, he is not. He is in committees right now. But I can take a message and have him give you a call back.
That'd be wonderful. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. And really, if you could just give them the message that I'm hoping for a yes vote on today's Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is House Bill 2118.
Okay, you vote yes, House Bill 2118. Is that correct?
You bet. And I can even tell you the reason why. What happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis was an embarrassment to the state of Missouri. We need to be innocent until proven guilty. And the McCloskeys didn't get that. So that's why this bill is so important.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he gets the message, okay?
Okay, do you happen to know where he stands on the bill right now?
I do not. We have not discussed that bill.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, thank you very much for taking the message.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. That's
Hey,
question.
Patrick.
Yeah.
That
Everybody
was an
on
interesting one.
everybody on YouTube here said they can hear the phone just fine. Some reason we can't hear it on Discord.
Well, actually, yes. I'm not lighting up green on Discord. So there, but hang on a
It's
second. There's
probably
another.
noise cancellation on Discord.
Oh, I didn't think about that. You're absolutely right. Let me see if I
What'd you
can
say?
fix that before we go forward, so you guys
I
can hear
know
these
I am.
conversations.
I know I'm right.
Yeah,
I know
and you're
I'm
so
right.
humble and modest too, there, Caleb, as well. That's what I love about you, man.
Nothing like a little humility to go a long way.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out this
I gotta
noise.
play that game here
He's
now.
not telling us that all morning.
Okay, gang, give me just a second here and see if I can figure out noise cancellation here. Voice
Yeah, so
Yep,
what was that? Was that a yes or a
If you're on
no?
your computer, I can help you get that done. You just click the little gear button,
Yeah.
and then it's voice and video settings,
Uh-huh.
and you scroll down
Noise
until you
suppression?
get to noise cancel. Yeah, noise suppression.
There we go. I found it as you were saying it, by the way. Okay, gang.
Yeah, then
noise
you
suppression's
flip the
off.
little
off.
green thing off, man.
Thank you,
Hey, so
conjecture.
hey, was Rusty a yes or a no?
I can't tell. I can't read that one. Rusty's conservative, but then again, we have some conservatives that are giving this thing a hard time.
Yeah, especially with all the piece of Chalifs and everything else.
Yep. For those of you listening in on YouTube,
Pressing them.
we can change their opinion with enough phone calls. So actually, the ones that are questionable we'll call out later because we need everyone to call them up that are
Yeah.
questionable. We need to use our time judiciously here. I mean, we've got till literally 4 or 5, maybe 6 o'clock before they actually do a vote on this bill. So everyone, we will call that out. We're not expecting you to take notes. KC here is our note taker right now, and we will help everyone apply pressure where it is needed as we figure it out as we go through the list.
Yeah, so far we got Daryl Atchison, John Black, and Rusty Black as question marks.
Okay.
Everyone else has been a yes, and I guess David Evans sounds like he's going to be a no.
Okay.
Oh well.
Next person on our list, we haven't had anyone ask for anyone specific. So we're going to keep going down the list. Next one is Mitch Boggs. Mitch Boggs.
That's an interesting name.
Yep. And yeah, I don't remember spending any appreciable time with Mitch Boggs, visiting with him in his office. His district is 157, by the way, Mitch Boggs. And his number is 573-751-4077. And guys, the reason why I'm reading these numbers out loud is for those of you on YouTube that can't watch but can listen. So that's why I'm calling. These are public numbers, though, by the way. I'm not giving out anything that's sensitive or private. 573-751-4077. Here we're calling now.
Representative Bug's office, right?
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if Representative Boggs was available for a quick phone call.
Nope, he's not.
Okay, gotcha. I'll tell you what, can you leave a message for me?
Sure.
Okay, that'd be great. Again, my name is Patrick Holland, just like the country. And I'm calling to ask him to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That is House Bill 2118. It's my understanding that's going for perfection and a possible vote tonight sometime after 4 p.m.
Okay, I'll pass that along.
Gotcha. Do you happen to know where he stands on the bill now?
I think he's probably for it as it stands.
Okay, gotcha. Fantastic. Well, it also, too, just let him know that I appreciate him very much, and this is very important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis, if we had this law, that wouldn't have happened to them. We need to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri.
I agree.
Okay, thank you so much. I do appreciate your time, and tell the representative I really appreciate his hard work up there in Jeff City.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you, sir. God bless. Bye.
That was a yes.
Yep, that's a yes. We got him.
All right. Okay. Hey, Patrick, we got Felonious Skunk here in the chat. Since there are select people that really need multiple calls, why not post it so we can join in? If you do it now, you'll get more bang for the buck. More people at the same time. So I guess the ones in question or something, is that what he means? Where we're not sure?
Since there are select people that really need multiple calls, that would be the ones in question, correct? Why not post it so we can join in? Okay, KC, I'll tell you what, I'll take a quick break here.
Yes.
So got to go to the restroom real quick and all that fun stuff. And if you want to go ahead and start posting in the YouTube chat,
Yep.
the ones that need additional phone calls, and
I can
Caleb
do
and
that.
Conjecture, if you guys can keep the chat going here while I disappear for just a few minutes, that'd be great.
Okay.
I can keep the chat going until I get to my destination.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and thank you for joining
I'm
us
going
again.
to.
I know that was difficult for you today, Conjecture. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah. Well, as long as I stay hydrated.
Yep. All right. Okay, guys,
That's
I'll be
a
right back.
huge thing, apparently.
How you been doing, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I just got out of the hospital yesterday for dehydration and other things.
Oh yeah. That's always fun.
Yeah. Going to the doctor for dehydration is no fun.
Yeah, I think I think we still have this thing with the 20180 in the bag, at least for the house. If someone throws an oddball amendment in there that gets pushed in, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about, I kind of like, TC's or Patrick's approach to the whole thing is that if we focus on, economic freedom, all it's going to do is attract, the left. Because they're going to want to go someplace where the taxes are low, where they can retire and vote up everybody else's taxes. Because there'll be taxes they don't pay because they're retiring. So what you could do is if you focus on personal freedom first and foremost, economic freedom will follow after. And then because you'll have personal freedom, they won't want, the people who hate your freedoms won't want to move there and vote them away.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm like trying to keep an eye on idiots out here while I'm trying to drive around. It's not as bad as Kansas drivers, though. I'm
you
tired.
You wouldn't know bad. I would just jokingly say, because I spent a very, very small amount of time in California, you wouldn't know bad driving until after a few cars have hit you.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I know California is a nightmare to drive in.
Yeah. Let's see. In what do you call
Then
it? In California, you get nice people who don't know how to drive. In what is it? I think it's in Idaho, you get people who know how to drive but are not very nice. And in Utah, you get people who are not nice and don't know how to drive. At least that's what people say here.
I don't know, and it seems like in Kansas you get people that don't know how to drive, like just complete oblivion NPC, drivers out there that don't know what they're doing and dumb as a box of rocks. Particularly around Overland Park area. I mean, you drive into Overland Park, it's the only area I know of they put guardrails around their light poles.
Okay, guys. In the chat, I've got 3 of our fence sitters, I guess we can call them. So I got their names and the phone numbers.
Shit.
Hey, I'll make a call right now if Patrick's out to lunch or whatever. Who we got first? Daryl Atchison. Let's see. 573-751-1066-6.
Grass turn.
Yes. Yes, my name is Kevin Hurdle. Phone number is 816-721-7293. The reason why I'm calling is I would like to know where the representative stands on House Bill 2118, the right to self-defense, or I guess it's also been called Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. If you can give me a call back and let me know where he stands on this, I'd appreciate it very much. To my understanding, it's going on the floor today for perfection and a possible vote. So the sooner you can get back to me and let me know, I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you. All right, that's one. Who's the other fence sitter?
You need a little cutoff switch for when you say your phone number.
Oh, I don't have a cutoff switch. Well, damn, how are we gonna do this then, man? Everybody's gonna. So everybody heard my phone number?
Yep.
Fuck. Excuse me. I just ain't gonna give it out. That they can. I'm sure they can hear it on the phone or whatever. I'm sure they can phone and know the number. Yeah, we'll just do it again. All right. And now everybody
I'll
knows
just
my
tell
phone number
Pat
and they'll
to
be
go in
calling me.
there and
Who we got next? John Black. Okay. 573-751-3819. 3819. I get that right. Yeah.
Everybody on break right now?
Well, it looks like
Yes,
a
my name is
Patrick.
Kevin Hurdle, and the reason why I'm calling is I would like to know where the representative stands on House Bill 2118, the Self-Defense Act. I think it's also known as the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. It's got a couple different names going around, but it's the House Bill 2118, and I would like to know where he stands on that. To my understanding, well, it's definitely going on the floor today for perfection and a possible vote. So the sooner he can call me back and let me know where he stands on that bill, would be appreciated very much. Thank you. You have a good day. Bye. All
Hey,
right, no phone number that time.
Casey Rich, just occurred
Yeah.
to me. You know on your Discord when you're over like where the where like you go to see who who all's on the chat and all that. There should be a little microphone down there with a line through it, or a microphone anyway. You can click on that and it mutes it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hang on a sec.
Yeah. Just right when you go to say your number, go ahead and just hit that mute button. Just like keep your
Okay,
mouse hovered
cool.
over it.
Thanks. I
Yeah.
hope everybody has bad memory. That wasn't my real phone number I put out there. All right, let's try one more. We got Rusty Black. 573751. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Thanks for the heads up. 2917.
Yeah. Okay, you got that. Cool.
Yes, my name is Kevin Hurdle. My phone number is 81. And the reason why I'm calling is I would like to know where the representative stands on House Bill 2118, known as the Self-Defense Act, or also known as the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Anyways, it's House Bill 2118. And I understand that that bill is going on to the floor this afternoon for perfection and a possible vote. So the sooner the representative can get back with me and let me know where he stands on that, the better. I would appreciate it very much. All right, thank you. You have a good day. Bye. Okay, there's our three fence sitters. Hell, I guess we'll just keep going down the alphabet here. Hang on. Let's see what we got in the chat. Man, it's all these damn monitors. I can't find my cursor. All right. Okay, Felonious Skunk's calling him now. Great. We the people making calls now. Great job, guys. All right. What was that again? I missed it the first time. What are you talking about there, M. Gabriel? All right, let's see who we got. Mitch Boggs is the last one. Okay. Yeah, I don't move as fast as Patrick does on this. I'm still getting used to all these monitors here. Got about three of them I'm
Yeah.
looking at.
You'll get used to it though.
Oh yeah. Let's see, Lakeisha Bosley, Democrat. Maybe we should call her, huh? Or maybe we'll try the next guy. Bob Bromley. All right. Write
Hey,
that down real quick.
Is there still only 10 co-sponsors on this bill?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Bob Bromley. He's in District 162. And his phone number is 573-751-7082. 7082. All right, let's give this dude a call and see what happens.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, are you?
Yep, I sure am.
Good.
But
I'll
go
let
ahead.
you do it then.
No, you make a call, man. I'd like to hear you make a
Oh.
call.
All right. Okay, that's fine. I'm taking notes and making a call and everything. Oh, I called the 3 question marks. No one was there. I left a message for him.
Okay, thank you.
I gave away my phone number, so
Okay, gotcha.
now I learned about the mute button. So,
Yep, I gotcha.
All right.
And I'll resume making phone calls after you're done with this one, by the way.
All right, that's good.
That's funny. I gave away my phone number.
All right, here we go.
Crap. Okay, I'm having problems here.
Yes, my name is Kevin Hurdle, and the reason why I'm calling is I was wanting to know where Representative Bromley stands on House Bill 2118. It's known as the Self-Defense Act, also known as the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. A few names going around there, but it is House Bill 2118. Basically, what it does is currently in the state of Missouri, if you defend yourself with lethal force, the burden of proof is upon you, the defendant, to prove your innocence, which is kind of crazy. And this bill kind of remedies that and puts the burden of proof upon the state, which is how it should be, because any defendant should be innocent until proven guilty beyond a shadow of doubt in a court of law. So I was wanting to know where the representative stands on this bill. Would you happen to have any idea on that? Okay. Okay. Well, ma'am, I have a question for you. This bill is actually going to the floor for perfection this afternoon and maybe even a possible vote. Is there any way I can get an answer within a few hours or something so I can know? Okay. The district maps again? I thought they settled that 6-2. Oh, district maps. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Like I said, if you can still do that, if you get the time or whatever, or if he stops by or something, if you can find out where he stands on that, my phone number is 816. Oh, hang on just a sec. All right. You have a good day. All right. Bye. Now, I guess that's a question mark.
Yep. Good job
You
on the
handed
phone
out
call,
phone-
though.
Yeah, you almost handed out phone numbers again.
I know. It's like, I'm lonely. People call me. Call me.
Hey, before I start making phone calls, give me a second here. I'm going to get a book I want to show people that
Okay.
had a huge influence on me on how to deal with politicians. So give me a second,
Okay.
gang.
I have a feeling of what book it is.
Sorry about that. I think it may be upstairs, but I can tell you the name of the book and the author. It's called How to Win Friends and Influence People. It's Dale Carnegie.
Carnegie.
Yep. I highly recommend that book. I can't recommend it enough. I recommend it to people of everyone I know of all walks of life, and it's very helpful to teach you how to deal with virtually any type of personality, But what more importantly, what it did for me is it helped me to deal with politicians because I understand them. So that influenced tremendously the way you guys hear me making phone calls today, is because of a single book called Win Friends and Influence People. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Conjecture. Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, may I just insert something else in there?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is hard to absorb lessons from that book, which is why most CEOs read that book yearly, because they take each lesson and they just try to practice each one, different ones each time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's true. CEOs tend to read that book once a year, and we knew about this.
Yeah, I believe that's the average. So there are some CEOs that read it more.
Right. Okay, let's see. We're almost at 2:30. We're going to continue making phone calls here. KC, please update me. Did you continue where I left off, or did you start in a different place?
No, I did the question mark, guys, and then I added on Representative Bromley. So next up is Chris Brown.
Chris Brown, gotcha. Okay, guys.
Yep.
Chris Brown is in District 16, which is the Kansas City area, Republican. His number is 573-751-9458. So he is who we are calling next. Seven 4077.
Start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm a constituent. I was just curious where the representative stood on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. I'm hoping there's going to be a yes vote from the representative. Bill is actually really important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen in our state of Missouri. People need to be innocent until proven guilty in our state of Missouri. And it seems to me that this bill fixes that problem and prevents from what happened to the McCloskeys from ever happening again in the state of Missouri. So I'm hoping that you will vote yes. Please do vote yes. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. I thank you very much for all your hard work in Jefferson City. Take care and have a good day, sir. Bye. Okay, well, that's a question mark. We don't know. Okay, let me bring up our list again. And by the way, I'll check the YouTube real quick here to see if anyone has put in any names. Go ahead.
I think everybody's making calls, man. Ain't much activity on there.
Okay, gotcha. Guys, keep it up. Those of you making phone calls, please continue making phone calls. This is how we got SEPA done. Same way. If you guys remember the Ubatubathons, we had 2 of them. And the Ubatubathon, by the way, I'll remind everyone, that was Jimmy's term for what we do. And so we're going to keep that name forever in Jimmy's honor. Okay, next up on the list is Bob Bromley.
No, I already did him.
Okay.
We just did Bromley and Chris Brown. Next up is
gotcha.
Cindy Bookheit Courtway.
Okay.
That's it?
Yep, I do. Festus, Missouri. That's District 115. Guys, District 115 is Festus, Missouri. And her number is 573-751-7735. That's who we're calling next. Okay. 573-751-7735.
Hi, this is Aubrey with State Representative Cindy Buckeye Courtway's office. We are not available to take your call at the moment. If you leave a detailed message, I will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you. You may start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to see if the representative is going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. I would really, really appreciate if you could vote yes on this bill. It's very important to me. What happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. We need to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri on our quest to make Missouri the best state ever, and we need your help. Please do vote yes. Thank you. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. I hope you have a wonderful day. Take care and God bless. Okay, gang, one more down.
Oh, we're getting some question marks now.
Yep, we are. Our next is Jamie Berger, just like hamburger. Jamie Berger. Anyone know if that's, I'll click and find out if that's male or female. That's a male. Male Jamie, not female Jamie. Okay, and counties of
Glad
Scott.
you said something.
What's that?
Just glad you said something.
Yeah. Covering the counties of Scott and Mississippi, that's District 148. And the representative's phone number is 573-751-5471. And Cowboy says, hey, you folks are doing good work. Keep it up. We certainly will. Hey, thank you very much. Everyone keep making your phone calls. Of course, you can listen to us too, but please do make those phone calls. We need as many people making phone calls as possible. Those of you who are able to, please send emails as well. This is a critical time right now for this bill. Trust me. We know this process and how it works, and all the way up until the vote, it matters. The phone calls and the emails matter. Here's what happens. By the way, a little diatribe here. Here's what happens in real life. When they're on the floor, the people that work in their offices are literally gathering data and texting their representative or their senator when they're on the floor voting on things. That way they're getting constant updates from their constituents to the representatives or senators. And it's true. It actually happens that way in real life. So when you guys make those phone calls and send those emails, all the way up until the vote, it matters to the very last minute. So let's keep working this. Okay, we're about to call Representative Jamie Berger, District 148. 573-751-5471.
Representative Berger's office. This is Carol. How can I help you?
Hi there, Carol. My name is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He is currently in caucus, and then we'll be shortly afterwards heading to the floor, but I can maybe get him in between those two. If I can get your information, I can try to get him to you.
You bet. In fact, if you can leave him a message, that would be awesome, too.
Okay.
Basically, I'm hoping that he is going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118.
I believe that's the one he actually stood on the floor and said he was.
Wonderful. Yeah, if you could verify that.
Is that the eminent domain?
No, this isn't eminent domain.
Okay, so.
That's important too, though. Just not right now.
Yeah, eminent domain is very important too, but just not at this moment.
Okay, and it's House Bill. I'm sorry, what was the number you just given me?
2118.
2118. Representative Taylor's.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I know which one you're talking about. Yes, this is absolutely a bill.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Will you please let the representative know how much I appreciate him and the hard work he does in Jeff City as well?
Okay, and let me make sure I have your number here. It's 417-827-146.
That's right.
If he has a few minutes, I'll have him give you a call.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, that's a definite yes. So,
Yeah, great.
okay. All right, gang, as we continue working through our list here. Let me go back. We just got Burger.
Hey, real quick, while you're looking up the next one, you know what's really funny? I wonder where Casey Rich and I, as little buddies, at with his doing everything by himself. I won't mention the name since we're live, but you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about, but I'll tell you
Right.
what, we'll just go ahead and let that one slide for right now.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, but
No
yeah,
names will be mentioned here.
that's right.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I got Jamie Berger. Next one on the list is Danny Busick. And he is district number 3. He is Newtown, Missouri, and his number is 573. I'm sorry,
Hey, Patrick, hold on before we make that call. Felonious Skunk just put in here, FYI, Bromley's secretary told me I don't think Mr. Bromley has a problem with that particular bill. And she also said, I'm pretty sure that bill doesn't come up until tomorrow.
Oh. Can you do me a favor, KC Rich? Can you call up Ashley real quick and see if that can get verified?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the calendar for today.
I understand.
But I'll
We'll
call
continue
her.
making phone calls regardless. Let's see if it got moved to tomorrow, though. That means we have more time and then we can do emails too.
All right, I'll keep writing the notes down while I'm calling her. I'll just kill my mic, okay?
Okay, no problem, buddy. Okay.
And does that mean that we're going to cut this? If that ends up being verified, are we going to cut this YouTubeathon short?
We won't. Yeah, if it's being voted on tomorrow, we will probably cut it off when they start the vote tonight. That's correct. 4:00 tonight, or 4:00 this afternoon, which is an hour and a half from now. But
that way you can get everything.
Go ahead.
Everything arranged for the YouTubeathon tomorrow.
Yep, that's correct. And then also too, it gives us time to do more emails. That's correct. So right now I'm skipping the email process on my end, and normally I don't. But me doing emails live on a YouTube broadcast doesn't play well. People like seeing the phone calls being made, but doing the emails is boring. So I hope all of you out there who are able to, that are home, that are making phone calls, send an email to everyone you call to. So that helps. That truly does help. We are going to have to send thank you cards out. Latanya, I'll tell you what, I actually do it in person. I actually go up to Jeff City and shake hands with everyone who voted yes and say thank you. I'd never actually sent thank you cards out. But then again, I work it into something else that I'm doing up there anyway that I can talk to them about. So, but yes, that's a very good thought. Yep. Thank you cards help.
Hello.
Okay. M. Gabriel says, a legislative aide says she is unsure if Kelly will support 2118. Okay, so we'll get to Kelly here. In fact, maybe we should just skip ahead to Kelly real quick, and then we'll go back to where we left off, since Casey Rich is keeping copious notes. So let's go to Kelly. That's Lamar, Missouri. Okay, let's call Kelly right now. Let's find out what we get. 573. Oh, by the way, that is Ann Kelly, District 127 for Lamar. 573. 751 and 2165. Here we go, gang.
Representative Kelly's office is Josina.
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland, and I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He is not. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
In caucus right now.
I know they're busy up there, and I was just hoping beyond hope that I got a 5-minute break or something. But if you could leave the representative a message for me, that would be awesome.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I am hoping that she is going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's HB 2118. Is she familiar with that bill?
I don't know. We've gotten a couple different phone calls about it today, though.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm just hoping that it's a yes vote. This is really, really important to me as a Missourian, because what happened, to the McCloskeys is a travesty. That should never happen in our state. We should be better than this. we should be innocent until proven guilty. And this bill would fix this to make sure something like this never happens again.
Alrighty, I can let her know.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much.
All right.
And
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, let her know how much I appreciate her and her hard work up there.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so who was that?
That was Representative Kelly. Give me, hang on one second here. I'll get you that information, then we'll get your notes. That's Ann Kelly, District 127.
Hang on.
And she said that they got already got several phone calls today
Yep.
over it.
Yep.
Okay, Danny Busick, did you call him?
No, no, I did not. I stopped.
Okay, that's fine. So we got Ann Kelly.
Yep, and that's because of one that M. Gabriel had just called
Okay,
and
that's
was
cool.
recommending.
And she's 127. And Kelly
Question mark.
2165. She's a question mark, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing based on the conversation, question mark, because the aide doesn't even know whether she's been looking at the bill or not.
Yep.
Okay, I just got off the phone with Ashley. She's going to check out that rumor.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you for doing that.
Taylor's been popping in and out. She says she can get a hold of him. She'll find out from him too. So
Okay.
she'll call me back and let me know one way or the other.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Okay, so quick question to everyone, because I get mixed up when I do these two, and I don't keep notes as I do the phone calls. Danny Busick was our next call. I don't think I did. I don't think I actually called him. I think I broke away for the Kelly call, is what happened.
Okay.
Is that right?
Well, I don't know. I was on the phone, so yeah, let's hit him.
Okay. Danny Busick is District 3. He's in Newtown, Missouri. And for those of you listening on YouTube, his number is 573-751-3647. He is our next call. Let's go ahead and I wonder if that's the one I left a voicemail message with. You guys remember if on YouTube, do you guys remember if I actually talked to Danny Busick's office and that was a voicemail? That I don't remember. Okay, I'll call anyway. $3647. Calling now.
Representative Busick's office. This is Kayla. Can I help you?
Hi there, Kayla. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to see if the representative, first of all, might be available for a quick phone call.
He's actually in a meeting right now.
Okay, gotcha. That's usually the case, and I understand that. Could you leave a message for me? That's okay. If you, okay, my message is I'm hoping that the representative is going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is House Bill 2118. There's a rumor going around that's going for perfection and a possible floor vote tonight, and I'm really counting on the representative to pull through for us here. And so, and the reason it's so important is what this bill does is it prevents from what happened to the McCloskeys. It will prevent it from happening again. People will be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri. And that's what this bill actually does. So it's actually really important for our freedom here in Missouri.
Okay, I'm happy to pass that along.
Great, thank you so much, and give my respect and my thanks to the representative for all the work.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Was that a question mark?
That's a question mark right there. Okay. Wasn't Sarah Walsh positive on 2118? KC, can you look up Sarah Walsh?
She's a yes.
She's a yes. Okay, Gabriel, she's a yes. Let's see. We need a platform for emailing all reps at one time. Latanya King, actually, Aaron Dorr has one, but it's not all reps at one time. It's just all your representation at one time. So that would be your rep and your senator. He's the only one that's got one like that in the state right now that I'm aware of. That's with the Missouri Firearms Coalition. To email all reps, actually, I could probably put something together. And And in fact, remind me of that, Latanya King, later, because I could probably do that with our email for the organization, and then send out an email to everyone, basically where they can have that in their email list. So remind me of that later. I'll work on that. Okay. All right. Since we've had no one else asking for anyone else right now, we'll continue on the list in alphabetical order. So Danny Busick, our next call would be Jason Chipman. Jason Chipman. He was a friend of SEPA, by the way. I remember talking to Representative Chipman. He's District 120, and he's in He represents Steelville, Missouri. It's a very, very nice rural area, by the way. I've been in there before. And his number is 573-751-1688. And he is our next call. 573-751-1688. Okay, here we go, gang.
You have reached the office of Representative Jason Chipman. We are unable to take your call at this time. Please leave us a detailed message and we will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you. You may start your message now.
Hi there. I'm leaving a message for Representative Chipman. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm asking you today, sir, if you have the chance, give me a call back if you can, but I want you to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. There's a rumor going around that that's going up for perfection and possible vote tonight, sometime after 4 p.m. And as a constituent, I really need you to vote yes, because what happened to the McCloskeys is a travesty. Should not happen in our beautiful state of Missouri. People need to be innocent until proven guilty in our state, and this bill would help prevent what happened to the McCloskeys from ever happening to anyone ever again. Thank you very much. I'm hoping you're a yes vote on that. I'll be watching. Thank you very much, Representative, for all your hard work. Have a good day, and God bless.
Was that going to be a question mark?
That's a question mark. He's a good guy. He's a conservative. But I don't know how he's going to vote on this. He was very helpful with SEPA, though.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much pressure the sheriffs and police chiefs and the Leos, we'll just say that, law enforcement officers putting on them.
Yeah.
Our next call in alphabetical order. I'm looking on YouTube, on the YouTube chat right now. I don't have any requests for any specific ones. So we'll continue going in alphabetical order, gang. Our next one is Phil Cristofanelli. Cristofanelli.
Cristofanelli.
I don't remember I don't have any memories dealing with Phil. He is District 105. And he covers the area of St. Peters, Missouri. His number is 573-751-2949. Hey, Caleb, could you do me a favor?
What's that?
I forgot to put this up on Twitter, this live stream. Could you put it up on Twitter?
Yep.
Thank you, buddy.
I can.
All right.
Sorry, I'm not real interactive today. I'm kind of an airhead. It's like...
Well, also, you're working on other stuff. I get it. So, and thank you very much for everything you can do to help us out here today. It's a team effort, gang.
Yep, much appreciated.
573-751-1688. No, I messed up somewhere.
It's 2949. We're Cristofanelli.
You're right.
Just called Chipman again.
Yep, 2949. That's where I messed up. Okay, give me a second, gang. 573-751-2949. Okay, here we go, gang.
Hello, you've reached the office of State Representative Bill Cristofanelli.
105th District. We are unavailable to take your call right now, but please your phone number and a message, and we will call as soon as possible. Thank you. Have a great day.
You may start your message now.
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland. I'm a constituent, and I'm hoping that the representative is going to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. That bill is very important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never, ever happen to anyone in Missouri ever again. We are better than this. We can be a better state than this. So please vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, and thank you, Representative, for all your hard work up in Jeff City. I really appreciate you. Thank you again. And once again, my name is Patrick Holland. Bye. Okay, another question mark. Hey guys, as you hear on YouTube, when we say a question mark, if you guys have talked to any of these guys, please chime in and let us know on the chat what your experience was calling that particular rep. If you happen to get someone on the phone, that is. Okay, next.
Who is
Go ahead.
Who is this Ashley person that KC called?
That would be Jared's rep, or I'm sorry, Jared's LA.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so that's Jared Taylor's LA in Jeff City, his legislative assistant.
So will we not be able to call the House leader and get their aide to verify too if that bill's actually going on the floor today?
We could actually. So that would be Dean Plocker's office.
Dean Plocker.
Yep.
Call him. 'Cause he's the one who's gonna put it
Okay.
together. It's not gonna be Vescovo.
Okay, let me call Plocker.
I was gonna
All
say
right.
I'll do that if you want to keep doing your call list. I'll call them real quick.
Okay, gotcha. If you want to give him a call, that's great. You probably won't get him. You'll get his LA. But yep,
Right.
feel free. Thank you very much
Okay.
for doing that. Okay, KC, I lost my place. Was it Chris Cristofanelli we called last?
Yes. So now you got Jeff Coleman.
Okay. Coleman Jeff. Jeff Coleman is District 32 for those of you on YouTube. He covers Grain Valley, Missouri. His number is 573-751-1487, and he's about to get a call from us now.
They don't even know what they're in for.
You've reached the office of Representative Jeff Coleman, District number 32, and the voicemail box for Sarah Williams. Unfortunately, I'm either away from my desk or on the phone at the time. Please leave your name, number, and reason for calling, and I will call you back as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a wonderful day. You may start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling for the representative to ask him to vote yes for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. That bill is very, very important to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in Missouri. We are better than this. We need to be better than this. We need to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri. Please do vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. It has many names, but that's the one I know it by. That is HB 2118. Yes vote, please. My name is Patrick Holland. If you want to give me a call back, I'd love it. Take care, have a good day, and may God bless you, Representative. Bye. Okay, another question mark.
Alrighty.
I called his office and I went to voicemail, but I left a message for them to call back if they would.
Okay, thank you
Alright,
for that.
cool.
And once again, gang, that even if they don't vote on it today and it ends up being tomorrow, that doesn't change. We have to go forward. We just need to do the emails as well. We'll have more time to do the emails. Those of you out there making phone calls right now and sending emails, God bless you and thank you so much. This is how we got SEPA done, gang. What you're seeing right now was the same operations we were doing for SEPA. So for those of you who weren't with us during SEPA, now you know exactly what happened when we got SEPA done. Okay. Next on the list is Mary Elizabeth Coleman. She is District 97, covering Arnold, Missouri. Her number is 573 751 3751. And she is our next phone call. Uh, 3751. Speaker. Here we go, gang.
Hello, you have reached the office of Representative Mary Elizabeth. Please leave a detailed message and your number, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Have a great day.
You may start your message now.
Hi there, this is a message for Representative Coleman. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to ask you to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. This is a very, very important bill to me. As a constituent, I need to have you vote yes on this, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never, ever happen in our beautiful state of Missouri ever again. We need to be innocent until proven guilty in this state. Please vote yes on HB 2118. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. Please give me a call back if you'd like to talk to me. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and God bless. Okay, another question mark, unfortunately. Once again, you guys in YouTube land, on the ones that were saying question mark, if you have talked to any of these people on this bill, please type in the YouTube chat. Let us know what your experience was on that. And thank you very much for everyone making phone calls right now, guys. You guys are the salt of the earth, and if this goes through, it's because of you guys.
Okay, hey, real quick, over here to chat, you got M. Gabriel saying, called Sarah Walsh, a co-sponsor of 2118, in her capacity as caucus chair, and asked that she wrangle loose Republicans into supporting a bill important to all Republicans, Jared Taylor's Bill 2118. So good message to leave for her.
Yep. Okay, gotcha. Okay,
So I
caucus
guess
chair. Okay, gotcha. And wrangle loose Republicans into supporting a bill. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what, that's on her side. We got to do what we got to do on our side. But yes, thank you very much for the information on that, M. Gabriel.
Yeah, we still got to do our thing.
Yep.
All right, so next up is Benny Cook.
Benny Cook. And Benny Cook, let's see, covers Houston, and that's in Texas County. Apparently, covering Texas County, Howell County, Phelps, and Pulaski. Kind of a big area there. That would be District 142. And Bernie's number is 573-751-1490. And that's our next phone call. So it is Benny Cook. So let me get back there on the main list. Benny Cook right here. Okay, calling up Benny Cook now. 1490.
Thank you for calling Representative Benny Cook's office. This is Jill, his legislative assistant. We are unable to come to the phone at this time. Please leave your name, number, and a detailed message, and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a great day.
You may start your message now.
Hi there, I'm calling for Representative Cook. My name is Patrick Holland. I am a constituent. I want to ask the representative to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. This is a very important bill to me because what happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis should never, ever happen to a Missourian ever again. In our beautiful state, we need to be innocent until proven guilty. So a yes vote would very much be appreciated. Representative Cook, I appreciate all your hard work up there in Jeff City. Please vote yes on this bill. I'll be watching. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and may God bless. Bye. Another question mark. Getting a lot of question marks, guys.
I know.
Is it pretty common for all the aides to be out too?
No, it's not. This is kind of unusual. When we were running SAPE, we were mostly talking to their assistants. We were making the phone calls during the day.
Word might be getting out.
Yeah. Well, they do. Sometimes they do watch our live streams. So.
Because you notice it's just been a long line of question mark. What was it? No, it's not lunchtime.
Yep. Well, also too, a lot of them. Hang on a second. In the senator's office, they have plenty of aides. In the representative's office, usually there's 2 representatives and then 1 assistant for both of them. So they're on the phone an awful lot. So that could be what's going on here. Hopefully, they're busy taking phone calls because of the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That'd be nice. Okay, Ron Copeland is next on our list. That's District 143, covering Salem, Missouri. And Ron's number is 573-751-2264. So let's give Ron a call. See how Ron's doing today. 573-751-2264.
Office of Representative Copeland, Daniel.
Hi there, Daniel. My name is Patrick Holland. I don't suppose the representative's available for a quick phone call.
He is not. He's in a meeting right now.
Yep, I figured as much. I heard today's a busy day up there. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you could leave a message, I'd really appreciate it.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, I am calling to ask the representative to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's HB 2118. And
2118.
Yep, 2118. And that bill is very important to me personally because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen in our beautiful state of Missouri. People need to be innocent until proven guilty.
Gotcha.
So, do you happen to know where the representative stands on that bill now?
I have not talked with him about the specific bill, so no, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to tell you he opposes it. I just don't want to confirm anything on his behalf that I want to talk to him about.
I completely understand. I was just curious if maybe there was a discussion there. But yes, a yes vote would make me very happy.
Gotcha. I will let him know.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a blessed day, sir.
You too.
All
Bye.
right, bye.
All right, who was that?
That was legislative assistant for Copeland, Ron Copeland,
Okay.
143.
Okay, one thing real quick.
Sure.
Tim just sent me, well, actually sent it 1 o'clock. I didn't even know. Says April has her show at 2. If you send me a link, I'll get it to her ASAP. I'm not even sure what he's talking about. Wasn't he talking to you about a link or something?
Discord link. Oh, shoot. Yes, I forgot. I threw this together so quick. Tell you what, give me a few moments here and I will do that.
All right, that's cool. Give me a chance to take a break. I got to use the bathroom anyway. So
Okay, gotcha. All right.
I'll be right back in a couple.
Okay, I'll get a Discord link. Shame on me for not getting all this done. So give me just a moment. I need to get this in the description section for the entire video.
Has anybody reached out to what's his name, John, with Missouri Liberty Report?
Today, no. If anyone has the ability to reach out, in fact, I have the ability to reach out to him. But then again, he works during the day. I mean, actually, I took the day off today to do this. John didn't have enough heads up notice to get the day off, I imagine.
Right.
Yeah. Hang on, he was working today. I think he said, didn't he say he runs like some kind of a punch machine and he hates his job? Or was that, or
Yeah.
who was that?
Yes, that's him.
Was it him or the other guy?
No, that was John.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hang on just a second.
Okay, the description section is updated right now for all of our links and everything. Now I'm going to go ahead and get the specific Discord link in the YouTube chat, and that way April can join us. So give me just a moment, gang. Sorry about the silence on here.
Hey, Chris G is in here. He's my buddy over there in Maryland.
Hey, Chris G. And okay, here's our Discord link in the YouTube chat. Anyone who wants to come in on, basically and join us live in Discord, you're welcome to do so. The Discord link is right there. Caleb can take care of you when you come into the chat to make sure that you have a voice. We the People has returned. That's our good friend Tim. Tim, I just put in a Discord link, by the way. So if April wanted to join, you could pass that along to her. Okay, gang. We've been doing pretty good so far. I'd have to talk to KC to see how many phone calls we made, but I'm getting the feeling we're hitting about pretty close to 25 phone calls so far. You guys out there making phone calls, thank you so much. This is how we get it done, gang. This is literally how we do it. And if it turns out they're not voting on this until tomorrow, we have more time to do emails, and we'll help you guys out with that as well. Okay. Tim just loaded it up. Okay, gotcha.
I just put a comment on Travis's video he just posted on YouTube about it might be on For Perfection or on the floor.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I should post this over in the Prepared Homestead Network.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't hit that either. I didn't have enough time, gang.
Yeah, it's just
This got put. Go ahead.
I guess I'm still waiting for confirmation to join that little group there or whatever. I'd done all the stuff through the link and stuff.
It's Prepared Homestead?
Yeah.
You just get right in when you sign up.
Oh, it said I
well,
needed
when you go into his when you go to Prepared Homestead Network, it's you literally have to get approved, and I think it's I don't know. So he'll go through every now and again, and he'll just go through and mark and approve people. But
Okay,
I don't know if he's done that recently.
Okay, where we at?
Okay, got you. We're about ready to start making phone calls again. We have We the People got the link, so either Tim or April or both may be coming into our Discord, and you guys would be most welcome. So Charles Uplifted has joined us on the YouTube side. That's a friend of Caleb's.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, and Chris G has joined as well, another friend of Caleb's. Caleb, you got a lot of friends, man. You must be rich.
Oh, you got another one then.
I went up there to his place up there. I mean, I was up there until well, you heard about that. I was up there until 2 or 3, no, 2:30 in the morning, welding on a bucket for a little small bobcat. Let's see here.
The next on our list, by the way, is Scott Cups. Scott,
you know what? He was on Jared Taylor's committee. He voted yes for it in the committee. So
I know Scott from SEPA, and I knew Scott would be a yes, but we're going to call anyway.
Okay.
District 158, Shell Knob. That's Shell Knob, Missouri, is where he represents. When I read this out once again, this is for the YouTube folks. And his number is 573-751-1488. And so it's time to give Mr. Cups a call. 573-51. Let's see, 148.
Representative Cups office. Awesome.
Hi there, this is Patrick Holland. I was curious if Representative Cups was available for a really quick phone call.
He is not
Yeah, today's a busy day up there. I get it. Could you leave a message for the representative for me? Okay, gotcha. First off, I want to say how much I appreciate his hard work with SEPA that got done last year, and I need to call on him as a constituent once again to support the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. I'm getting the impression, though, that he is supporting that bill. Can you confirm that?
The president,
We call it the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, but it's House Bill 2118. It's Jared Taylor's bill.
yes.
Okay.
Are you asking?
Yeah.
I'll have to.
Okay, gotcha. I figured because he was a staunch supporter with SEPA, I figured he'd be a big supporter of this bill as well.
Probably.
You bet.
I will ask him.
That'd be great. Thank you so much. And let him know I appreciate him and all of his hard work up there.
Will do. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye. I wouldn't put that as a question. I hate to put that as a question mark. I'm almost positive.
I'll put it as a yes.
Yep.
It's
Scott Cups.
If he's a staunch supporter, he's likely going to be a yes.
yeah, like I said, he voted yes for it in the committee. So
Yep.
I'll give it a 98.5% yes.
Okay,
he also
gotcha.
voted for it. He was in Eggleston's committee that he chairs too. He was in both those committees and he voted yes each time.
Yep.
So I would
All
say
right,
he's
that's
a
on
yes.
the Prepared Homestead Network.
Okay, thank you very much for that, Caleb. Our next call, Bishop Davison. I got a little bit of history with him. Actually, I know him. I've talked to him multiple times. He's District 130, and it says Republic on here, but it's more Springfield than it is Republic. So he is a representative in my neck of the woods. His number is 573-751-2381. And I have a sneaking suspicion that Bishop Davison is for this bill, but we're going to call and find out. So stay tuned, kids. Same bat time, same bat channel.
At channel.
God. Oh, it was me, I think.
Representative Davidson's office. Isaac, how may I help you?
Hi there, Isaac. This is Patrick Holland. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He is not in the office right now.
You bet. You bet. No, a message would be great.
Okay.
And basically, I'm calling about the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. I was kind of curious. Has he talked with you? Is he supporting that bill? That's Jared Taylor's bill, by the way.
We haven't talked specifically about it, but just given the content, probably he was a sponsor of Second Amendment preservation.
Yep, I remember talking to him quite a bit, actually, last year. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let him know that as a constituent, I would absolutely love if he voted yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is HB 2118. And he knows me, but let him know that Patrick Holland says thank you very much for everything he's doing up there.
Okay, I will let him know that. Rick, thanks for calling.
Thank you. Take care, man. All right, bye. That's a yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting.
Yep. Okay,
Right.
let's see. And we'll take a tiny little break here on YouTube. If any of you want us to call someone specific right now, throw it in the YouTube chat. We will make that our call priority. So if you guys want your representative, wherever you are in the state of Missouri, called right now, live on the air, just let me know and I will call them. You know, I'm going to open it up now, even if it's a Democrat. I'm not going to call them on the list, but if you guys have a Democrat representative and you want me to call them, I will do it. So we're still waiting for confirmation on whether or not this is getting voted on today or tomorrow. But at any rate, we need to continue this work regardless. Today or tomorrow is irrelevant for what we're doing right now. It's totally irrelevant. We need to get these calls made quickly. Next one on our list, if we don't hear from anyone on YouTube, let's see. Hang on. Tribulation Prepper says, listening, although not advised of this meeting. Yeah, YouTube is terrible about that, and I didn't send out emails to everyone on this live stream. We had to cobble it together too quickly. And in fact, I may take a break just to send the email out to everybody here and have the guys take over for a bit, because this is actually really important. But yes, I did. Go ahead.
I'd like to take a break myself.
Okay, if you want to take a little break here.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, then I'll tell you what. We'll take a little bit of break. Our scribe is going to take a break. I'm going to take a break so I can actually get some emails out to everyone in Missouri here that this live stream is actually going on right now. Those of you on right now that want to have little conversations here to kind of keep it alive and going, that would be just great if Conjecture and Caleb can do that.
Yeah, it kind of shifted to casual conversation for a minute while.
And you guys on YouTube, throw in anything you want in the comment section. If you want someone called, I'm telling you, I will make that phone call. I will do that. Just like it's like SEPA again. This is the thing that's missing is Jimmy. That's what's missing here. Jimmy was so much fun during these Ubatubathons.
I could throw on a baby blue pocket T-shirt.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have one here somewhere.
Yep. And but yeah, we're getting the good work done, and you guys are too. Those of you guys sending emails, making phone calls, thank you so much. Okay, all right, guys. You guys keep it going for us right away for this time. I'll be back. I can have this done in approximately about 5 to 10 minutes. That's all it'll take me to get the emails out. And Tribulation Prepper, thank you for reminding me about this, because actually that getting that email list out is important. There's over 150 of them. And those folks won't even know about our live stream, some of them, unless they get that email. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, and I'll flip it back to video. And Caleb and Conjecture and Ganai, you guys have the floor for a little bit.
Oh, there's someone I forgot to tag on Twitter. Hang on a second. I'm actually going to tag Travis. Let's see. There we go. Bam. That works. All right, I got Travis tag now.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could get some kind of confirmation either today or tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, I just had something pop up in my Twitter feed as soon as I reloaded. On the topic is Ohio, largest rise in gun ownership, African American women. That's from NBC4 Columbus. Good to see.
Yeah, actually, out of some of the other Second Amendment groups that I follow too, they say within the last year, yeah, that's been on the rise.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see more people
Absolutely
arming themselves. Never a bad thing to see. Let's see. I'm trying to flip through here, and that's not too crazy going on Twitter today. I've seen a bigger dumpster fire than that over there. Okay, which tab was I on? There we go. All right. Listening, although not advised of this meeting. Oh, Tribulation Prepper. Yeah, we kind of got caught by surprise with this one. Casey Rich got a phone call, and then he let Patrick know, and then suddenly it was supposed to be on the floor today for HB 2118. So I think all the phone calls yesterday made a difference there. Oh, I heard somebody's phone go off. Let's see here. Oh, it's spring, but my lips still wound up being chapped. I don't know why. Probably cold snap there. Shit. Tell you what, if you got chapped lips, screw that. What do you call that? The all the lip balm and stuff. This stuff, it's great. Like it's got aloe everything in it, and that bottle, at least if you just use it for your lips, will last a lifetime.
Isn't that this lotion?
Well, it's banana boat stuff. It's actually a little more it's specifically after sun stuff. So it's got some other stuff in it that regular lotion wouldn't, but it works. Particularly with petroleum jelly and stuff makes your lips break out and stuff.
Right.
Like they have in the a lot of stuff. So what's been going on with you, man?
Work and lots of it.
Let's see here. Let's look through the chat for a second.
Yeah, I just happened to get a notification that we was going live or whatever. It's like, man, this works out pretty good because I'm getting ready to leave work right now.
Yeah, it was a yeah. What time did you get that notification, by the way?
Anywhere between 12 and 12:30.
Okay, so it actually came in what it was supposed to for you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Scroll on back through. I'm just trying to see if there's any comments or anything we've missed. Let's see here. View all these messages in here. Come on, there we go. Put that up. Doesn't look like anything too crazy we've missed.
Yeah, like I said, I imagine that most people are still working.
Yeah. Apparently earlier on in all this, Mad Mom Anon was making phone calls and hit a button and accidentally hit We the People and then unhit him.
What happened?
Oh, apparently Mad Mom Anon in here was messing with the phone and accidentally hid the messages from We the People
Yeah.
and then unhid.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Oh man, starving.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh yeah, that would be another good group too. The man, I forget, was it the Missouri Gun? What is that other one? They'd been on our chat before. The other Second Amendment group here, grassroots.
Make Missouri great again.
No, not well. I mean, they would be too. Yeah. No, the other gun group.
Oh, gun group.
I'd have to go back and look.
You talk about Missouri Firearms Coalition?
No, not those guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see here. Trying to think here.
Yeah, here, hold on a second. Let me go look real quick.
We got so many groups here, which is a good thing.
Yep.
Oh, do I have a thorn in my finger? A tiny fiber of one? I don't know. It's weird. What you eating?
Tuna salad and some chicken noodle soup.
Ooh. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad.
Gun owners of Missouri,
There we go.
which
Voodoo
I'm pretty sure
Queen.
they're all over it. Hopefully,
Voodoo Queen. We do not know. It's supposedly going to hit the floor after 4. We are trying to figure out. Waiting for KC to hear back from somebody as well to find out if a rumor is true that it may be going tomorrow, not today. So we'll
Yeah,
see how that goes.
still haven't heard nothing yet. You know what? I'll just give her a call while Patrick's out and see what's up. I'm gonna mute my mic
Sound good?
if I can find my cursor. Okay.
and that's Taylor's aide. Is that right?
And he nodded.
Oh, gotcha.
He's got it muted.
Right.
Let's see here. Hey, Sonic's got a buy one get one free on entrees right now.
Say I could try calling Pollock's aide again.
Yeah. Let's see here. Just got the messages on Gilbert.
Okay, gang, I got all the emails out now. Thank you for the
Hey,
reminder.
you're back.
I'm back.
Get back, man.
Okay.
We missed you, buddy.
Yeah, is our honorable scribe making a phone call right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, gotcha. We'll wait for him to get done. And thank you for keeping it alive, gang. Conjecture, Caleb, and Scott. Appreciate you guys. Okay, honorable scribe, Casey Rich.
Yeah.
Did you just make another phone call, or were you receiving one?
I got off the phone with Ashley. She still hasn't heard nothing yet.
Okay, gotcha.
And
It doesn't matter.
and she can run it to Jared Taylor. So
Yep, it doesn't matter for our purposes.
We are both patiently and impatiently anticipating the response.
Yep. Yep, but we still have to make these phone calls, gang. I mean, if it's today or tomorrow, we had to do this. So, okay. All right. I'll tell you what, honorable scribe, if you'll let me know where I left off, and we'll make our next phone call.
let's see. Last person we called was Ben Davidson. So next will be Michael Davis.
Michael Davis. He is District 56, covering Kansas City. And his number is 573-751-2175. And I think I left my phone over there at my other computer. Hang on one second, gang. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Always a good time, eh? Yay.
Okay.
He's back.
Got my phone. Okay. Five 751-2175. Okay, Michael
I'm
Davis.
dropping things now.
Reach the office of Representative Davis. Please leave your name, number, and reason for calling, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks.
May start your message now.
Hi there, I'm calling for Representative Davis. My name is Patrick Holland. I'm calling about the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is House Bill 2118. It's my understanding that that may be going for perfection and possibly a floor vote as early as this evening, if not tomorrow. And I'm just hoping that the representative will vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. It's very important to me as a constituent because what happened to the McCloskeys should never, ever happen to anyone in the beautiful state of Missouri ever again. He can help make that a reality by voting yes for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. My number is 417-827-3146. I thank you in advance if you're voting yes. If you're voting no, please give me a call and explain. I would like to know what your reasoning is. Thank you once again. May God bless. Have a good day.
Sehr gut.
Another maybe. We don't know.
Hey,
Another question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got off the phone with my rep's aide, and they said that is the plan, is for it to go for perfection and a possible vote today.
Okay, gotcha. And who's your rep again, Scott?
Sherry Tolson, right?
Sherry Tolson. Good. Yeah, she's good flow of information coming from that office there. So I would take that to the bank. Thank you very much,
Yep.
Scott.
I figured. All right.
Yep.
Okay,
Good
guys.
one.
Nice.
We move
She
on.
said that she's also got a lot of calls too about House Bill 2118 today.
Good deal. Fantastic. Thank you, everyone out there. Thank you, every single person making the phone calls right now. You guys are making this happen. These things don't happen by themselves. They just don't. Good work doesn't happen by itself. It takes good people to get good work done in any legislative body. It doesn't matter what state it is. If you're watching from another state, please take notes. This is how we do it here in Missouri. This is how we get the good stuff done. So thank you again for everyone sending emails, making phone calls, especially on this very, very short notice for this very important bill. Okay, gang, we're moving on here to the next call.
Next up, Dirk Deaton.
Yep, Dirk Deaton. That's District
I'm gonna walk into the room real
159.
quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, Caleb, no problem, buddy. He covers Noel, Missouri. His number is 573-751-9801, and he is our next call. 573-751-9801.
Good afternoon, Representative. Can I help you?
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland. I'm a constituent, and I was just curious if the representative was available for a very quick phone call.
No, they're in office right now.
Gotcha.
And they're getting ready to head to the floor. Can I take a message or?
Absolutely. Thank you, and thank you so much for offering. But yes, absolutely a message. I would very much like the representative to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. And it's my understanding. Go ahead.
I was going to say, where
Sure. I live in Clever, Missouri.
Clever?
Yes.
I don't think one of our representatives.
Okay, gotcha. I'm calling basically from Clever, Missouri, but I am a friend of the representative, so I'm just trying to secure a yes vote here for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act.
Okay, and that's House Bill 118.
Yes, that's correct.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay, and you're for it.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
All
And,
right. I will pass that on.
you bet. And if you could also pass my compliments and my gratitude for all the good work the representative does up there.
Hey, well, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
You bet. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
All right. You too.
All right. Bye. Oh, guys, I don't know if you can see this on camera, but I start to lose it when they ask where I'm calling from. I can't lie.
Missouri.
Yeah, I'm calling from Missouri.
I'm calling from a phone.
Yep. Okay.
Calling
Yeah.
from a cup with a string on it. All right. So what do you think? A yes?
I don't want to say yes on that.
Question
That's
mark.
that's
All
a
right.
definite maybe.
Why? Not very often when you hear Republicans say, "Where are you calling from?"
Yeah,
That's
I know.
more like a Democrat thing.
That's the thing. You're catching on to the same thing I am. That's correct. So
I think the word's getting out now. They're getting a little nervous.
yep. That could be what's going on. Hey, I want to just say something because it's kind of funny. Trib put in a funny little comment here. Yeah, tag Travis's fake beard. He needs some humbling. Bless his little heart. Apparently, there's some kind of thing going on here. That's the first time, or not? I'm sorry, that's not the first time that Trib was going after Travis about his beard. So I think in the expo, people should pay $1 or $2 so they can go do a quick tug on Travis's beard, and raise some money for a good cause or something.
Guys like me and Travis, we totally understand your envy.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Guys, I've told this story before. We're going to go back to making phone calls here because we're getting pretty close to the time. By the way, we're going to cover the house live on our channel. We're going to keep making phone calls, but we will cover this live. This is the Ubatubathon event that like we did with SEPA. I want to thank you all once again that are making phone calls right now while you're watching this broadcast. This is how we get the good work done. This is how it's done, gang. It's not any more complicated than this. Yeah, there's a little bit of inside work that gets done, but usually other folks, take care of that for us. Sometimes we do it ourselves. Casey Rich has made lots of trips to Jefferson City. He's been doing a lot of the good work on the inside and the outside, and thank you very much, Casey Rich, for everything you do.
No problem, man.
Okay.
My pleasure.
Our next on our list is Bruce DeGroot. And Bruce covers District 101. That's Ellsville, Missouri. And his number is 573-751-1247. And he is our next call. When Caleb gets back, I got a chore for him.
I'm right here.
Okay, buddy. Hey, listen, if you could find me a link to the, I'm sorry, not necessarily find the link, but find the meeting room that they're going to be doing their votes and debates in the House on their website for me, so we can carry that live, that live video feed.
Yep, I will do that.
Thank you, sir. 573.
Why do I have to do all these things?
801. Because you're not scribe and you're not making phone calls.
I'm giving you a hard time.
I know. I'm giving you a hard time too. Buddy, if I didn't give you a hard time, I think you would think I don't love you.
And if you didn't do it, I'd have to.
Okay, guys, here we go.
Good afternoon, Representative Deaton of Thomas's office. Can I help you?
Hi there. I'm calling for Representative Deaton. Is he available for a quick phone call?
No, you just called her a few minutes ago, and they're in the office.
Okay, gotcha.
I just talked to you about House Bill 21.
Yes. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Still vote yes. Thank you. Bye. Okay. Oh, looks like
You want Bruce DeGroot.
Yeah, DeGroot. Dang it. I forgot to highlight his number. I get lost on this. Sorry about that, gang. It's a little bit embarrassing, but it is funny too. If we can't laugh at ourselves, then what's it all for?
That's someone else.
1247. DeGroot. Okay. Hi there. Is Representative DeGroot available for a quick phone call?
May I ask who's calling?
Sure. My name is Patrick Holland.
Okay, and Patrick, who are you with?
Actually, I'm just kind of with myself. But I'm good company, though. I really am. I'm in.
Okay, and it looks like you're is it 417? He's not here right now, and I can take a message.
Okay, that's great. I'm just calling to ask him to vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. Do you happen to know where he stands on that bill?
I do not.
Okay.
And then I can also give you his email if you wanted to just email him directly.
Sure, I sure can. But actually, I figured I'd call because I think they're going to go for a vote for this tonight. So there's not a whole lot of time left. So I figured I didn't even know that they were going for perfection or a possible vote until, this morning. Plocker put it on the schedule a little faster than anyone thought, I think.
Okie doke. Yeah, I'll sure pass this information along and ask that he vote yes on HB 2118.
Thank you very much, and let the rep know how much I appreciate him and his good work up there. He's really appreciated.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
From that phone
What
call.
feeling she's watching this?
Yep, they're
Yeah,
watching.
they're watching, and they know that they've all gotten the same phone call. So now they know that you're the one calling in, and they've got a hunch.
They got the list over here just like we got it.
Hey, but you know what? It means they're watching. It means we know. It means
Yeah.
they know that we know.
Yeah.
What do you think? Leave that a question mark?
Yeah, that's a question mark. I don't know on that one. I'm still making phone calls regardless. It doesn't matter to me if they know it's me. And they're starting to ask where I'm from, gang. So they're catching on.
Tell them you're on the from the phones.
Gabriel says 2118, not 4118. If I misspoke on that, wow. Hopefully there's not a 4118, but I've been saying Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act as well. So, all right. Thank you for catching that. Okay.
Yeah, but it shows up as Self-Defense Act on the on the bit. It's
Trisha
like
Durgis.
different names.
Nixa. There we go. So we got a rep that's real close to me. Trisha Durgis, District 140. That covers Nixa, Missouri. 573-751-2565. So it's time to call Trisha.
Let's see.
Okay, gang. Trisha Durgis.
Representative Durgis' office. May I help you?
Hi there. I was curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
No, she's not in.
Okay, gotcha. I'll tell you.
Caucus.
Okay, they're in caucus. I knew it was busy up there. My name is Patrick Holland. I live right in between Nixa and Clever. And I was calling to hope and actually ask you if you had any information if she's going to support the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, also known as House Bill 2118. Do you know where she stands on that? Okay.
Tell me a little bit more about the bill. Is it about?
It's self-defense. It's basically to prevent what happened to the McCloskeys from ever happening to anyone in Missouri.
Oh, yes, she does support that.
She does. That is wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, good deal. And actually, we didn't know. I mean, that this was going up for perfection in a vote until this morning. Plocker just kind of scheduled that like 8:30 this morning. So at any rate, she is definitely for it. So thank you so much. Tell her how much I love her, how much I appreciate her, and I'll be looking forward to see her yes vote.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let her know that.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless. Bye. Okay, we got a yes.
All righty.
They're definitely catching on though.
I know they are, guys. I know they are, and they did during SEPA too.
Now that'd be great.
But see, here's the thing: they're catching on, but see that means that they now know they're going to expect the same kind of push they got in the SEPA.
Yep, that's true too.
And they're not going to have any choice but to go with it.
Okay, our next call is Chris Dinkins. Chris Dinkins is District 144, covering Lesterville, Missouri. And his number is 573-751-2112. And let me look that up and make sure that's a he. No, it's a she. I'm glad I checked. Sometimes you got to check, in this day and age, guys. Okay, 573.
I wouldn't have checked. I would have just said, Chris, this dude.
Okay.
Hey, is he there?
Representative's office is in Melinda. How may I help you?
Hi there, Melinda. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to see if Representative Dinkins is available. Is she in the office right now, by any chance?
She is not in the office right now.
Okay.
Is there something I can help you with?
You bet. If you could just leave a message for me. And this is about House Bill 2118, what some people are calling the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Are you familiar with that bill?
I am not Let me pull it up.
Okay.
Are you just calling all the representatives?
Why would you say that? I'm just curious.
Well, because none of, so House Bill 2118, it hasn't gone through any of Rep. Deacon's committees.
Okay, 2118 is actually out of committee, and it's actually scheduled for perfection and a vote tonight, actually. So it.
I don't think, I could be wrong, but I'm not for sure if they are going to be voting on that bill.
Well,
Missouri website
irregardless, I do have, I'm asking, for support of the bill. I think it's very, very, very important that we actually prevent a McCloskey-like situation from ever happening in the state of Missouri again. People need to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri. We need to make this state as free and as great as possible, and this is one of the ways we can do it. So I'm asking for a yes vote.
Okay. Well, I will let her know.
Okay.
When that bill comes up on the House that she had somebody call to vote yes. And what county do you live in?
Sure, I live in Christian County.
Christian County?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will let her know that she had somebody from Christian County call and wanted her to vote yes on this bill.
You bet. And I saw her in September and chatted with her at the time, and give her my regards and let her know how much I appreciate her.
Okay. After calling?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're catching on.
They've had other stuff thrown at them, so I don't know if they're going to be voting on this bill tonight. That's why I was letting you know.
Yep, we heard that it's possible it may be pushed back to tomorrow, but there is a possibility that it will hit the floor tonight.
Okay, I was unaware of the bills that I have that they talked about last Thursday in session was not 2118, so.
Gotcha. Yep, this was a surprise to us this morning, too.
Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know how people hear about when certain bills are being heard and stuff like that, so that's awesome.
All right.
I will let her know.
On the calendar.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
All right, bye.
Called inside information.
They are so on to us, guys. This is ridiculous.
What?
Oh, you keep using the.
Why?
She opens up.
Go ahead, Caleb.
She opens up a little more when you start using the word us.
Yeah.
And we.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
What? Why she keep saying it wasn't on the calendar?
I don't know, but I don't ask questions on that because it doesn't make for very good airtime.
Yeah, but
walking her through.
It's on the damn calendar.
Yes, it is on the calendar, but
went through it.
Yep, but I suspect that's actually a no vote. Actually, oddly enough, I suspect it's a no. I don't know.
I'll just leave it a question mark.
Yep. So yeah, okay, guys. So now you know they're kind of on to us, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm continuing on, and it seems to me the people that are more on to us are the ones that are against this. It seems like.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
They're networking up there.
We need more whys than we do ends and question marks. That's all that's going to matter.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up, Shamed Dogon.
Okay, hang on.
That's a guy I know.
So then that would be true then if they have.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Scott. Go ahead.
So then that would be true if they have one aide for every two representatives then.
Yeah, they have one aide for every two representatives.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. As you go down through the list, the same people may be on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that could be part of it too. Okay.
Interesting.
Dogon. Okay, that's District 98, covering Baldwin, Missouri, and the number is 573-751-4392. Voodoo Queen, thank you for doing emails. You are a sweetheart. Thank you.
Here's a question. Okay, so is that going to be on the House floor for perfection, or is it going to be a House hearing room?
I don't know. That's why I was kind of asking you to look into it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's a House floor when they do perfections, because it gives the opportunity for everybody in the House to propose a
Yeah,
an
this
amendment.
is not a committee hearing. This is the full House. So wherever the
Okay,
full
so then,
House is meeting at 4 p.m. is where this is going to
oh,
happen.
that's right. That's right on the front page.
Okay. Okay, guys, I am calling Shamed Dogan.
Representative Dogan's office, Wanda.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I was calling to hopefully garner some support for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act that may be perfected and voted on tonight. It's House Bill 2118. And I was kind of curious where the representative stood on that bill. Do you happen to know?
I do not know. Question.
Okay.
Are you
Actually, I'm in Christian County, Missouri.
yeah.
But I talked to the representative when I was up there in September. And
I don't know that it's on the calendar.
okay, gotcha. I'll tell you what, interestingly enough, it actually is, it does look like it may be on the calendar for tonight. And this was something that just got added to the calendar literally just a couple hours ago.
I know it's not on a or like website.
Okay.
It doesn't. And about all of them.
But do you happen to know where Representative Dogan stands on this particular bill?
I don't. We have some.
Okay, gotcha. I'm hoping that he will go ahead and vote yes on this bill. Very important for the state of Missouri to have everyone innocent until proven guilty. This bill will ensure that. Yep. Yep, I have every confidence that he'll vote yes on it because it's an important bill for the state of Missouri, and everyone deserves to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri. So, and if they're guilty, they're guilty, but they need to be innocent first. So, okay, well, Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that actually a position on that is with
You bet. Thank you so much, and my compliments to the representative. Okay, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Bye.
Okay,
Okay,
so
this is a question mark, but this is a good one for the other people to call. You guys heard
all
her.
right.
I'm the first call today, or the first call he's ever received on 2118. So I'm going to get you this information direct in the YouTube chat for you guys to give Representative Shamed Dogan a call. Once again, District 98, a Republican, representing Baldwin, Missouri. Now, she did ask me where I was calling from, so be prepared for that. But this is someone who needs a few more calls. Trust me, it works this way. One call's not enough. The number is right there. I just put it in the YouTube chat. And that is Dogan Shamed. And I'll put that in the chat as well. And if any of you who are making phone calls right now, this is one we need some help. Dogan Shamed. Or Shamed Dogan. I'm sorry, Representative Dogan. If you guys have the chance right now, please do call up and voice your support for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act 2118. That's one of the ones where we can make a difference, believe it or not. So,
Yeah.
so at any rate, put that on your list. And she did admit that she did find it. It is on the calendar for tonight. She found it when she was looking while we were waiting for her. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I just got off the phone with Ashley. She told me Jared Taylor just walked into the office and she asked him about that's on for tonight, right? And he said, well, not necessarily.
Okay.
And then he walked out. So I don't think he really knew. I think it kind of caught him by surprise too. So,
yep. Gotcha.
But I mean, it's scheduled to be. And like you said, she looked that up and seen it too. So,
okay. Yep. She did
I
find
guess
it.
what we really need to do is we need to call Plocker's office and find out that's going to be on there for sure.
Yep. Well, well, that's the thing. We need to know for sure because I would really hate to do a 5-hour live stream from the house if they don't even touch on the bill tonight.
You want to call them real quick?
Yeah, I think I need to call Plocker's office. So
also, look at the link I posted in the Discord chat. I think that's the one that is the correct one.
Okay.
That's the one that says it starts at 4. So.
Okay, gotcha. That'll be it then. Okay, I've got that queued up now.
It starts in 6 minutes.
Okay.
You know how they are. They will start like 5-10 minutes late.
Yep. Okay, our next is Jay Eggleston, but I have to go to Plocker. Okay, Dean Plocker's office. Here we come. 573-751-1544. Speakerphone. All right, gang.
Crap their pants if they find out like we knew something wrong before they ever did. Oh, I mean, anyway, I already know that, but.
Thank you for calling the office of Representative Dean Plocker from the 89th District. I'm sorry that we're unable to personally answer your call right now, but please leave your name, a callback number, and a brief message. We'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you for calling, and make it a great day. Start your message now.
Hi there. I'm calling for Representative Dean Plocker. I have a quick question. It's kind of important. I need to know if you're going to be hearing HB 2118, what I'm calling the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. I need to know if that is actually on for tonight or tomorrow. If you could give me a call back, I'd really appreciate it. My number is 417-827-3146. Thank you very much. Have a good day, sir. Bye. I just thought of something. People on YouTube can hear me, but the people in Discord can't when I hit that mute button. Okay, so here's where we're at, gang. Right now, it's still up in the air whether or not this is going to be heard tonight. We don't have any confirmation. Jared himself has told Ashley, his LA, it may or may not be tonight, but if it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow. We don't know, so we plow forward. That's what we do. You guys know that they're kind of on to us and what we're doing right now. Same thing happened with SEPA, by the way. I'm surprised we got through as many calls as we did, before they figured it out. But we need to continue making phone calls. Those of you who are calling Shamed Dogan at 573-751-4392, thank you very much. We need more calls going into that one to change that person's mind. I was the very first phone call he had ever received on this bill. So this bill has been out there since January 1st. I'm the first call he's received on the bill. So let's get some more phone calls to Dogan so we can make sure he makes the right choice. Okay, any thoughts, Caleb, before we go on to the next one here? Caleb? Oh, Caleb is muted right now. And then our scribe is on a phone call right now. Okay. Okay. Go back to Jay Eggleston or something like that. Jay Eggleston. Okay, Jay Eggleston is District 2, Maysville, Missouri, and the number is 573-751-4285. So here we go. Let's give this one a call. 85.
Office.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland. I was just curious if the representative is available for a quick phone call.
He's not. He's on the House floor.
Okay, I figured as much. I heard they're kind of busy up there. Hey, I was kind of curious. Do you know where the representative stands on House Bill 2118?
Look that one up.
Okay.
So it looks like it passed out of committee last week.
Yep. And then there's a strong possibility for perfection and a vote tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow. And I just wanted to voice my support. I was hoping, basically for a yes vote. The Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. You know what happened to the McCloskeys up in St. Louis? This would prevent that.
I know that he did because it passed out of our and he did vote yes on it.
Awesome. So he's going to be a yes vote.
Yes.
Oh, well, now I know why I like him so much. There we go. Fantastic. Actually, I remember talking to him in September. I visited Jeff City. Give him my regards, my warmest regards, and let him know how much I appreciate his work.
I will.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Is that Eggleston's office?
Yep, Eggleston's office is a firm yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's on both. He was in Jared's committee, and then he chaired that other committee where he passed it.
Yep.
Okay, now this next guy, Bill Faulkner, him and Evans. We already did Evans, so we're going to skip him.
Okay.
He's a question mark. Probably no. This guy had told me when I talked to him back when it was in Jared Taylor's committee.
Mm-hmm.
He actually came off the floor to talk to me. Mm-hmm. He said he would vote it out of the committee, but he wasn't sure how he's going to vote for it when it got on the House floor.
Okay.
And I hadn't really heard much back from him, so this could probably be a no. We'll find out.
Let's call Bill Faulkner.
Faulkner. Oh, hey, wait. One second. Okay. I just got off the phone with Ashley again.
Okay.
So right now, Jared's saying it's kind of up in the air what they're going to do with it tonight. As far as it's scheduled to be on the floor. We all seen that, and so they don't know how it's going to, if they're going to do the floor vote or the perfection or what. But
okay,
because Jared's not even sure. He said he normally, back when Vescovo was the floor leader, he'd always get a heads up. He said this guy's just
Okay, you guys see a
Putting it
live.
out there.
Yep, you guys see a live feed right now from the Missouri House floor. So House members are beginning to assemble. Guys, is it buffering for you? Or gosh darn it, Caleb, did you take your headphones or put your headphones off? Or oh no, you're back
No,
with us.
my headphones are on.
Okay, are you
No,
buffering?
no.
Go ahead.
It's buffering a little bit on my end.
Yeah, okay,
it's
gotcha.
not awful, but it's
I'm getting a little buffering too.
Okay, all right.
I think it's YouTube. They're having problems. They've been having problems. I'm just dropping my resolution to 480.
Okay, and they won't turn the audio on in there until they're actually starting to meet. So I'll tell you what, we're going to continue making phone calls until they go live and turn the audio on, and then we'll continue making phone calls irregardless. Guys, this is the Ubatubathon, and thank you for all of you on YouTube right now that are helping us out by making phone calls and sending emails for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Once again, Dogan Shamed, if any of you guys are calling him or calling his office, please do put something in the chat. Let us know that you called and what his LA said. So you guys heard me call, but I was the first call. We need more calls than one going in. Believe it or not, 5 to 10 phone calls can actually make a very, very, very big difference in a representative's decision. So please do keep it up, and we'll move on to the next one.
Hey, where you how you get into this the floor?
Oh, there's a link that Caleb provided in the general chat, in the text chat.
Okay.
That's the link that I used. And thank you for doing that, Caleb.
Yeah, no problem.
Must be back.
We the People says he's getting a clean stream from the house. Mine's buffering a little bit. Or at least it was. I'll go back there. Well, it's going good now. It was buffering a little bit ago. Okay, I'm downright curious, guys. I'm going to go ahead and make that phone call to Bill Faulkner.
Can you put that link back in the chat again? I can't find it.
It should be right. It's in the Discord.
It's Discord. It's not YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the last thing in there, I think.
9755.
All right, I'll get it then.
Okay, calling Bill Faulkner now, guys.
Representative Faulkner's office.
Hi there, Karen. My name is Patrick Holland. I don't suppose Representative Faulkner's available for a quick phone call. They're assembling now, aren't they?
Yeah, he left the office about 5 minutes.
Okay, gotcha. I'll tell you what. Do you have any idea where he stands on the HB 2118, the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act? You don't. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm hoping that he's going to vote yes on it. That's what I was calling about. It's very, very important to me that what happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis never happens to anyone in Missouri again. We're better than this. We can be innocent until proven guilty state. All we have to do is vote yes.
Okay, and what was that number again? 2 1.
It's House Bill 2118.
That's what I thought. I wanted to double check though. I'll let him know.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. Like I said, this one's really important to me. And of course, you know, my regards to the representative. I talked to him when I was up there in September. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a blessed day. All right. Bye. Another
we lost Casey Rich.
Okay, gotcha.
Casey. Oh, no, he's back.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back, Casey. That's a question mark on Bill Faulkner's office. I talked to his LA.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
Casey, when you say your phone number on there, it doesn't come through because you go straight through Discord, but Patrick has OBS open, so it's going to rebroadcast in both locations.
Yep. Yeah, I gotta
Honestly,
get it.
Patrick, if you were just to turn off or just mute the mic on OBS.
Yep, I know.
Yep,
I know. I didn't think about that at the time, and it's a quick, on your feet kind of thing here in real time.
What when it went to the diff, you know, where I couldn't hear the headphones over here, I was actually listening back over there.
Okay,
Oh, no.
gotcha. So we've got 3 people that we know of right now that called up Shama Dogan. Thank you so much for doing that. Believe it or not, that actually makes a difference, gang, especially on one that's admits to you that they've never got a call on it before. So,
I just called him.
yep, thank you. That's 4. Plus mine is 5. Guys, that's enough to change someone's mind in the House of Representatives. 5 phone calls. They never got a single call against it. Now they've got 5 for it. So basically, that House member is going to change their mind. So
Hey.
actually, that's a great exercise. And sorry to interrupt you, Casey, but let's watch and see how he votes on this tonight. So you guys can kind of see the power of just making a few phone calls can make. Go ahead, Casey.
Yeah, let's see. M. Gabriel said he called all the Republican leadership, so
Okay.
that's good.
Okay, the leadership. Can you remind me how many people that is? How many people in Republican leadership? We got Schatz, we got Rowden, we got Huff, committee, all the committee.
I think he's talking on the or I don't know, maybe not. I figured he meant the House side. I don't know. Maybe he'll touch base on that.
Okay, the next call is Craig Fischel. I'm going to make that call before we check back with the House. Guys, let me know if they go live on the audio with the House. You don't mind? And as I continue making phone calls, I know Craig, he's Springfield, but he's not as he is a possibility. Let's just say that for a possible no. Let's see. So Craig Fischel is District 136, covering Springfield, 573-751-0232. Let's go ahead and give him a ringy-dingy.
The House will come to order. All in the chamber and galleries, please rise and join us today in a prayer by the gentleman from Green.
Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the opportunity you have blessed all of us with to serve the people of the state of Missouri. Please give us wisdom as we work together to make our state a better place, the type of divine wisdom that can only come from you. Please give us wisdom as we consider legislation and give us courage to both pass good legislation and courage to vote against bad legislation. Please guide our interactions with one another in this chamber and with our constituents back home. In all of our words and actions, please help us conduct ourselves with dignity and in a graceful manner pleasing to you. Please bless everyone here in this chamber and please bless everyone across our state. In your name we pray. Amen.
This bill will help.
Please remain standing and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance.
Yes, on this bill. I appreciate all your hard work up there. Take care. Bye. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I think the House just started up.
Yep. I'm getting the audio. If you guys on YouTube land, let me know if you can hear the audio.
Gentleman from St. Louis County.
Good morning, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I move for the approval for the House Journal for the 40th day, Thursday, March 24th, 2022.
The gentleman from St. Louis County has moved for the approval of the House Journal for the 40th day, Thursday, March 20th, 2022. Are there any additions or subtractions to the journal? Seeing none, all those in favor of approving the journal will signify by saying aye. All those opposed say no. The ayes have it. You have approved the gentleman's motion. Gentleman from St. Louis County.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next order of business will be points of personal privilege.
Points of personal privilege. Seeing none, gentleman from St. Louis County.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The next order of business will be introduction of special guests.
Introduction of special guests. Gentleman from Randolph.
Yes, Speaker, to make a special announcement.
Okay, I've muted on my side. Guys, right now, this is the pleasantries that start. We still have time to make phone calls. That's actually a little bit more important than just listening to the procedural beginnings. So I'm going to continue on, if you don't mind. If you guys are monitoring this, and if they bring up 2118, please let me know ASAP, and I'll drop, what I'm doing, and we'll go right back to it. Okay, we just got.
I got a call.
You got a call. Okay.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey there.
Hey, the I can't think of his name. I know his name's Scott. He's with This Week in Missouri Politics.
Oh, Scott Vaughn.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
But he's doing a live right now, so I assume they just got done doing that redistricting map.
Okay. Okay, so they're done.
I didn't. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I'm assuming that's what happened.
Okay, gotcha. So that's what he was reporting on is redistricting, and that happened at the Senate level. And we're watching the House today, so that doesn't surprise me that we missed that. So,
okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're
yep.
right. Never mind.
Yep, that's okay. No, that's important, and thank you for bringing it up. For those of you who are in Missouri, what our good friend Ganai just told us is it looks like they're done with redistricting finally. But we've not been paying much attention to the Senate right now because we've been concentrating on a House and a House bill. But so at any rate, we'll get to that a little bit later on and report on there and see what major changes they made and what it is, if it's a 6-2 map, a 7-1 map, or a 5-3 map. Did you happen to catch that, Scott?
No, I didn't. I have to go back and watch it. Like I said, I was making the phone call to that representative.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you very much for reporting on that, by the way. Gosh darn it, I absolutely love this platform and all you guys, literally collecting information from different sources and bringing it in. This is just awesome. Okay.
I just hey, before we go, I just got a call from Ashley again.
Okay.
They sent somebody. Somebody was talking with Jared Taylor, and then she talked to that person, and they went up to Plocker's office, talked to Aid, I guess. Okay. They said it might be tomorrow now. Might.
Okay, gotcha.
So
interesting. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, me either. But the word is might.
Okay.
She doesn't know it 100%.
Okay. All right. Well, our next call is Travis Fitzwater. Guys, let us know if anything comes up about 2118. Those of you who are watching it, those of you who are paying attention to this right now, but we need to keep making phone calls. So Travis Fitzwater is District 49, and that covers Holt Summit, and his number is 573-751-5226. He's our next phone call. Five 571. Seven 551 5226.
Representative Fitzwater's office. This is Alyssa.
Hi there, Alyssa. This is Patrick Holland, and I was just kind of curious. Do you know where the representative is on the HB 2118 on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act? Some people are calling it.
118.
Yep, it's Jared Taylor's bill. Okay. Yep, there's rumored that it may come out tonight. If not tonight, it'll be out tomorrow for perfection hearing. It's out of committee, and so, but okay. Well, I'll tell you what. The main point is, I was hoping that the representative would vote yes on that, because that would prevent what happened to the McCloskeys up in St. Louis from ever happening to anyone in our beautiful state again. Everyone needs to be innocent until proven guilty, right?
Trying to see, keep this on for the rule. He voted for it in rules, so I would assume for that bill.
Okay, gotcha. So he did vote it out of committee in rules?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Very, very glad to hear that. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm certainly let him know that I'm asking him to vote yes, and I enjoyed visiting with him last September as well. I was up there in Jeff City at the time.
On the wrong bill. Pretty sure. Actually, my apologies when they did that. So absent that vote, I do believe.
Okay, wonderful. I'm definitely counting on him being for the bill, by the way. I really hope he is. I think it's very important to our state. And there's just, you know, I hate to put too fine a point on it, but innocent before, proven guilty is so important. And some people just don't get that in the state. And we need to correct that and make it the best state it can possibly be.
Well, I would listen. What was your name again, sir?
Sure. My name is Patrick Holland.
Patrick Holland. Okay, I will let him know you called.
Yep, and let the rep know how much I respect him and the work he does up in Jeff City. And I enjoyed visiting with him last September.
All right, I will let him know, sir.
Okay, thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember he wasn't present at that when they voted on that.
Yep, and that's probably a definite maybe. We just don't know on that one, do we?
Yeah, because I think he was one of the fence sitters anyway. So.
Well, with how much he fuddled around to even find out what we were talking about, I suspect people are not calling Travis Fitzwater on this bill. So I'm gonna.
Either that, or he's not voting for it.
Yeah, that may be. That may be. Guys, we'll have to pay very close attention to this vote when it happens. And with our copious notes and with the YouTube chat here, we could garner some pretty good information about people that may not be for the Second Amendment. So, or at least for preventing what happened to the McCloskeys from ever happening again here, guys. Every little bit of this, this is the beautiful thing about it. This is nullification on a micro level of a whole bunch of federal laws is what we're doing here in Missouri. It's a lot of work. You guys see what we're doing. But with your help, basically the work gets easier for everybody. And Travis has joined us on the YouTube side. Thank you very much for joining us, Travis, and thank you for sharing.
Nice.
Thank you for sharing on your channel. I appreciate it, buddy. Yep, this is if you remember, Travis, this is the kind of stuff we were doing during SEPA as well. So I'm calling representatives live. And so people can see that live, and since we're hopefully not hitting 2118 on the floor, we're going to continue making phone calls. We have more phone calls to make. Rick Francis is our next phone call. He covers District 145 in Missouri, which is Perryville, and his number is 573-751-5912. Let's give Rick a call and see where he stands. 573-751-5226. Call, speaker, and go back to video.
Representative Fitzwater's office. This is Alyssa.
Hi there, Alyssa. This is Patrick Holland. Did I just talk to you a little bit ago?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. All right, bye.
You're fine. Bye.
Dang it, did it again. Okay, guys, this is what happens when you make hundreds of phone calls a day.
Start getting a little dyslexic.
Yep. Okay, so it's Rick Francis, and I had the wrong number. Here we go, gang. We're calling Rick Francis. 573-751-5912. Speaker, and back to camera.
We're doing 2005 right now.
Okay.
You have reached the office of Representative Rick Francis. We are unable to answer your call right now, but if you leave your name, number, and a brief message, we will get back to you as soon as we can. Thank you. You may start your message now.
Hi there, I'm calling for Representative Francis. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to voice my support for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, also known as House Bill 2118. That's Jared Taylor's bill, is my understanding. I am really hoping that you're going to vote yes on this bill. This is so important for Missouri for people to be innocent until proven guilty. What happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in our beautiful state ever again. Please vote yes on this important bill. If you want to, give me a call back. If you don't want to, that's fine too, but I am counting on your yes vote, sir. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day. Goodbye. Okay. We don't know on that one, KC, so that's a question mark.
So Rick Francis, a question mark then, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Our next call is David Gregory. David Gregory is District 96, covering parts of St. Louis. His number is 573-751-2150. So let's go ahead and give him a call. 2150. Speaker.
So you have reached the office of Gregory District. Currently unable to the phone, which we will get back with you. You may start your message now.
Hi there, Representative Gregory. My name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling to ask you to support the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. That's House Bill 2118. I believe might be coming on the floor for perfection, possibly a vote tonight or tomorrow. It's very, very important to me that you vote yes. This is literally about whether or not you're innocent until proven guilty in our beautiful state of Missouri. We don't want what happened to the McCloskeys to ever happen to anyone in this state ever again. This bill will help prevent that from happening. So I'm counting on your yes vote to make Missouri a better state. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and may God bless. Another question mark, man. Sorry, we're getting a lot of people are out, I guess. Gregory Curtis. Gregory Curtis covers District 51. That's Marshall, Missouri. His number is 573-751-2204. Let's hope we can get someone live on the phone here this time.
This is TC.
Hi there. I was kind of curious if the representative was available for a quick phone call.
He is not. He is on the floor.
Yeah, I figured as much. I heard they're having a busy day there.
Yes, they are.
Okay, gotcha. I'll tell you what. I was calling to hope, and talk to him a little bit that he would vote yes on the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, which is House Bill 2118. Do you know where he stands on that bill?
I don't think that's something we talked about.
Okay.
I can't answer that.
Gotcha.
I can find out and maybe give me a call tomorrow, and if he's here, you can talk to him. If not, hope he'll have an answer.
Sure, that'd be wonderful. And of course, there's a possibility they're doing perfection and a vote tonight. There's a possibility of that. So,
If they won't vote on it, I guess, right? Or they might vote to perfect it, but not to actually pass it yet.
possible.
I don't know what the plan is.
Okay. And yeah, I don't know either. I just, I'm wanting him to vote yes. That's why I'm calling.
Okay, I'll let him know. I'll pass it on. I'll text him right now.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and my regards to the representative, and tell him how much I appreciate the work he's doing up there.
Not a problem.
Okay, thank you very much. Bye.
Hey, that guy was in the Rules Administrative Oversight Committee. I think he voted yes. I'm trying to find out.
Okay, gotcha.
What's his name?
Curtis Gregory.
Yeah.
Curtis with a K.
That's correct.
Okay. Gregory voted A on it, so
He voted what?
A. As in yes.
Okay, just say yes as opposed to yay or nay.
He said yes. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yay
Okay.
or
Oh,
nay.
he said yay. I thought it sounded like he said nay or something. Yay. Okay. All right, we'll put him down for a yes.
The names that voted yay are Cups, Eggleston, Gregory. That's another Gregory, I guess.
David
Hudson.
Gregory.
Yeah, both Gregory's vote. Hudson, McGow or McGow something, and Patterson. The no's were Engel, Mackey, and Smith.
Yep.
And the
had
absent
about 4
were,
people that weren't there, right?
yep, Bosley, Dogan, Fitzwater, and McDaniel.
Okay, guys. Are you about ready to go on to the next call?
Yep.
Okay. Someone put in the YouTube chat here, Doomsday 10 Tac 2 says, it seems like the worldly minded people will get the freedom they desire, and it will lead straight into anarchy. Always does. Everyone thinks they know what they're asking for. None of you do. Thank you for your thoughts on that, Doomsday. Okay, on to our next call.
That would be Derek Greer.
Yep, Derek Greer, and he covers District 100, Chesterfield. He was a friend of SAPA, by the way. His number is 573-751-9765. We're calling him now. Go on speaker.
Hi, reached the office of State Representative Eric Grier of the 100th District. Fortunately, we're away from our phone right now. Please leave your name, phone number, and a detailed message back to you as soon as possible. Thank you and have a great day.
May start your message now.
Representative Grier, hello, my name is Patrick Holland, and I was hoping to talk to you today, but apparently I can't. I know you guys are busy up there. I'm hoping you're a yes vote for House Bill 2118. The Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act is, I believe many people are calling it. It's a very, very important bill in my opinion, because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in our beautiful state ever again. We should all be innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. The McCloskeys didn't get that. We need to actually make our state as good and as fine and as beautiful and also as free as possible for its citizens. So I'm asking for a yes vote on this. I will be watching to see how you vote on it. It may be tonight or tomorrow, but give me a call back if you want to chat about this bill. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. Have a wonderful evening, sir. May God bless you. Okay. Another question mark.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay, Dave. By the way, where are we at here in the house? Anything good going on? Anything juicy? Okay, our next call, Dave Griffith, District 60. That's actually the Jefferson City area. And his number is 573-751-2412. Let's give him a call. 412.
Tim Griffith's office. May I help you?
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland, and I was I suppose the representative is on the floor right now.
He is.
He is. Okay.
We're in session.
Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe I can visit with you just a little bit. I was just kind of curious where he stood on Stand Your Ground, the House Bill 2118. Do you know where he stands on that?
Know where that bill is in the process. So.
Gotcha. It's a pass-through committee. Go ahead.
Not on the perfection count.
Actually, it is.
You want me to tell him?
People. Yeah. I had a hard time finding it, but it's there.
No, I know how to find it.
Okay.
Not on the computer, it wasn't.
Oh, it says it right on their website.
They're on the. So you support the bill or oppose the bill?
I support the bill. What happened to the McCloskeys was horrible. That should never happen to anyone ever again. And this bill would help prevent that. And we're all about making the best, freest state we can, right? Yeah. So.
And you're from Jeff City?
Yes.
I will let
Okay, gotcha. And my best regards to him too. Thank you very much for all the work you guys are doing up there. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
All right. You too. Bye. I fibbed.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just say if you pull up the website, the Missouri website, and pull up 2118, it says directly on their calendar, House Bills for Perfection.
Yep.
Yeah.
What they're doing is they're looking at their internal database. They're not looking at the website. That's what, and you saw right away, I know what I'm doing, So she didn't want help with that. She went and looked it up on the web, and she did find it. So she actually admitted that.
Okay, but that's a question mark, though, right?
Yep. That's a question mark. Let's see. Think You Can came in. And hello, Think You Can. Been a long time. Yes, we've been at this all day. Well, actually, all day is relative. We started at about 12:30 today. So we've been going for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I was doing it before that. So.
Yep. Let's see. And We the People said we were working on 1734. And okay, so 1677 is up now. Great. We still have time to make phone calls. Thank you so much for looking into that for me, guys. We're working our butts off here.
Yeah.
We're going down the list.
Anybody watching that, just keep it posted, man. What's coming up next?
Yep. Thank you very much.
I'm listening to it in the background.
Okay. Thank you, all of you. And guys, keep making your phone calls, sending your emails. Keep doing that if you can. Well, this is House Bill 2118, and it's a yes vote. We want everyone to vote yes on it. I'm going on to my next call, and that's Kent Haddon. He covers District 43. That's Mexico, Missouri. A very festive area there. Lots of chalupas and quesadillas. The number there is 573-751-3649, and that's our next phone call. 649. Phone speaker. Come on, ring. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? We're going to do that one again, gang, because something went wrong there. It never rang, but there we go.
Hello, you have reached the Office of State Representative. You're unavailable to call right now. Phone number and brief message, and we will get back to you as soon as. You may start your message now.
Hi there, Representative Hayden. My name is Patrick Holland. I enjoyed meeting with you last fall. I'm asking your support for the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, or House Bill 2118. It may come up on the floor today for perfection and a vote. This is a very important bill to me because what happened to the McCloskeys should never happen to anyone in our beautiful state ever again. Everyone needs to be innocent before they're proven guilty. The McCloskeys didn't get that. So if you would vote yes, that would help make our state a little bit more freer for the people of Missouri. I appreciate it. Give me a call back if you want to talk about it. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. Have a blessed day. Thank you, sir. Gosh darn it, another question mark. We're getting a lot of question marks, Casey.
I know it. Well, everybody's up on the floor now, so it's probably going to be nothing but.
Yep, but their LAs are still there. When they're on the floor, their LAs can't go home, by the way. Okay, Mike Hafner is next, and I remember that name, but I don't remember why.
District 55 is my representative.
Okay, that's it. Okay, got you. We're calling Caleb's representative now.
I'm sure he's in on it. He was actually speaking a minute ago.
Okay, gotcha. What was it like when you called his office today? I mean, was he pro, for, against, or hard to figure?
No, I didn't say. I called him. I said he was actually just speaking on the floor.
Okay.
Hello, you have reached the office of Representative Mike Hafner. If you're unavailable, call right now. Your phone message and we'll return your call as soon as possible. You may start your message now.
Representative Hafner, good day to you, sir. I'm asking for a yes vote on House Bill 2118, what I'm calling the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. Please do vote yes on this very important bill. We need to be innocent until proven guilty in the state of Missouri, and your yes vote can help do that. So once again, my name is Patrick Holland. I'm asking for a yes vote on this very important bill. I look forward to seeing how you vote on this, sir. Have a wonderful, blessed evening. Take care. Another question mark, but I seem to remember he's conservative. I mean, a strong conservative and also a SAPA supporter.
He was a co-sponsor on the SAPA thing.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Next one is Willard Haley, covering District 58. And that's Eldon, Missouri. And his number is 573-751-2077. And my thanks again to all of you watching on YouTube who are making phone calls. Voodoo is on her 23rd email. Thank you so much, Voodoo Queen. If you guys have the time and the ability right now, send emails along with making the phone calls. This is how things get done. And again, thank you very much. You guys are making this happen. 573-751-2077.
Good afternoon, Representative Willard Haley's office. This is Diane.
Hi there. My name is Patrick Holland, and I suppose the representative is on the floor right now.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Can I ask where he stands on the House Bill 2118?
I don't know. What is that bill?
Okay, I'm calling it the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act, but it's basically a bill to prevent what happened to the McCloskeys in St. Louis from ever happening in the state of Missouri again.
That I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where he stands on that.
Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what then. Let him know that I would really appreciate a yes vote. That's an important.
That I can do.
Okay, great. And it's actually really, really important to me. What happened to the McCloskeys was terrible, but the fact is we should all be innocent until proven guilty. And so that's the way the law is for everything else. Apparently not for, brandishing a firearm when you're protecting your private property. So we need to change that law. And so his yes vote will make Missouri a freer state, and I would very much appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
You bet. Thank you very much. And my regards to the representative, and tell him how much I enjoyed meeting with him last September.
I sure will.
Okay.
I sure will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Bye. Okay, gang. Another question mark.
And that was Willard Haley.
That was Willard Haley. Yep, that's correct. District 58.
Okay. Man, all right.
Okay, our next is Bill Hardwick, Waynesville. I remember him from SEPA. He was a strong SEPA supporter. So he covers District 122, Waynesville. And his number is 573 751 1446. 1656 up now. Thank you very much.
Hi, this is David. You've reached the office of State Representative Bill Hardwick. I'm unable to take your call right now, but if you will leave your name, number, and a brief message, I'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you and have a great day.
Start your message now.
Hi there, Representative Hardwick. This is Patrick Holland. I don't know if you remember meeting me last September, but I'm calling on you to vote yes on House Bill 2118. That's what I'm calling the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. What happened to the McCloskeys, was terrible, but this bill would prevent that from ever happening to anyone in Missouri again. That's why it's important for us. We need to be free here in the state of Missouri, and your yes vote can help make us a freer state. So I'm counting on it, and I'll be looking for your vote. It's coming up tonight or tomorrow, and I look forward to talking to you sometime in the near future. Once again, my name is Patrick Holland. You have a blessed day, sir. Take care. Okay. All right. Another question mark. These LAs are in, gang. So one of two things is happening. Either they're not taking phone calls right now, and they're watching what's going on the floor, or they're just lambasted with phone calls right now because they're voting on so many bills tonight. Constituents are calling in. It's one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. All right. We're going to do another call.
I got a quick question.
Sure.
Is there not a way to take a look at a representative's or senator's past voting history?
Yes, there is.
There is. You have to go to their page and you have to go dig through their voting records.
Yep.
So you would have to go bill by bill?
Yep, it's a manual process, unfortunately. It's not fun
Okay.
using that. And in fact, if someone actually had the wherewithal and the time and the passion to create an aggregate site where that information, would be on a separate website away from the state where they can, create APIs to pull that data in, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking you'd be able to go back and look where some of these guys have voted for something similar to this in the past. You know what I mean? Like any kind of positive liberty bills or even anti-liberty bills, however you want to look at it.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll continue on here. And yeah, that's a good point, by the way. And we should probably talk about that more at some point in time, because that would really, really help in our effort to make Missouri the freest state possible, is to make an aggregate site where people could go in and look at people's voting record, particularly when they're running for office again. So that's an extremely good point, Scott. And no one's just done it, I guess. They certainly don't make it easy on on the state website side, though, either. Okay, next call is going to be Mike Henderson. He covers District 117, and that's Bon Terre. Is that how it's pronounced? Bon Terre or Bon Terre?
Bon Terre.
Bon Terre, gotcha. And that number is 573 751 2317. So let's go ahead and give him a call now. 2317.
Let's see, they're voting on House Bill 16 something right now.
You have reached the office of State Representative Mike Henderson. You're either on the phone or away from our desk. Please leave your name and phone number, and we will return your call. Thank you. Start your message now.
Hi there, my name is Patrick Holland, and I'm calling on the representative to vote yes on House Bill 2118, what I call the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act. This is a very important bill for the state of Missouri, that everyone be innocent until proven guilty. This legislation will help do that. It's very important to me that Representative Henderson votes yes on HB 2118. Thank you so much. Have a blessed evening. I think I would almost mark Henderson a yes. I mean, I remember dealing with him on SEPA.
All right, we'll do yes.
Okay, next, I'm going to take a little break here, but next will be Ron Hicks. And that's
Good.
Defiance,
So I
Missouri.
guess step out and get some air.
Yep, gotcha. Okay. So, yep, that's where we're at. And let's see, the 1750 is up now. Let's see, I'd like to, Voodoo Queen is on email number 23. Thank you so much, Voodoo, for sending out these emails. Thank you. And guys, keep making the phone calls. Those of you watching on YouTube, please continue making your phone calls. We still have time. It is right now 4:47 p.m. Central Time, and they're on the House floor right now, but they're not hearing this yet. So let's keep making our phone calls. Let's keep it going. And actually, I'll call Ron Hicks before I take a break. Let's get one more phone call in. So, and KC left for a little bit, but we'll let him know what happened. So, District 102, 573-751-9768. Ron Hicks.
Hello, you have reached the office of State Representative Ron. Please leave your name, your number, and a brief message, and we'll return your call as soon as we possibly can. Thank you. Start your message.
Hi there, Representative Hicks. This is Patrick Holland. I enjoyed meeting with you last fall. I am asking for you to vote yes on House Bill 2118, also called the Stand Your Ground Enhancement Act or the Self-Defense Enhancement Act. It has lots of names, but it has one purpose, and that is to make Missouri a better state. Right now, McCloskeys went through hell in St. Louis because they were presumed guilty and had to prove themselves innocent. This bill can reverse that and make Missouri a better state. Please do, sir, vote yes on this bill. Once again, please vote yes on House Bill 2118. Thank you very much and have a blessed evening. Okay, so that's a question mark, and that was Hicks. I don't remember dealing with Ron Hicks on SEPA, though. So I don't know where he stood on SEPA. I'm sure he voted yes on it, but I don't remember if he was a difficult one. I don't remember.
I gotta run out of the room real quick. I'll be right back.
I gotcha. Yep. When we do Yuba Tubathons, guys, people have to take breaks, work their legs, use the restroom, go get a drink, make a sandwich. So yep. Once again, thank you to everyone on YouTube for tuning in and for making phone calls and sending emails. This is how we get the good work done in the state of Missouri. This is why our state is higher up on the free list than most states. And this is why it happens, is because people who care enough actually do make the phone calls, send the emails, and in some cases make visits to their capital to let their representation know what they want. And believe me, if you don't let them know what you want, they start to run amok. And that's what's happened in D.C. In D.C., they just don't care anymore. They just don't care. They pretend they care while they're campaigning for office, but that's it. And as soon as they get back into office, they just stop caring. Gary Ride is still calling and emailing. Thank you very much, Gary. Gary, let me ask you, were you with us when we were doing SEPA? When we were actually handling all that back on the Truth, Money, and Freedom podcast last year? and in 2020, or either year? I'm just kind of curious, Gary, if you were with us on that one, because if you were, you know exactly what we're doing right now. So it can be fun. It can be, you know, it gets a little tiring after a while, as you guys can imagine. So that's why I'm grateful for those of you who are literally sticking with it and making the phone calls and sending the emails. We change minds that way. We get the work done. And I'll check on Facebook here in a little while and see what's going on the Second Amendment Missouri groups and see what they're up to on this. If they're reporting on this or they're making phone calls, sending emails to, I think they probably are.
Okay, what I miss?
Okay, Ron Hicks is a question mark.
All right.
So left a message.
So it's Dan Ho next, huh?
Yep, Dan Ho, and yep, I'll make another one. I didn't step away. I kept making phone calls. But yep, I'm going to do a few more here. So we got Dan Hicks, or Hugh, however that's pronounced, District 54, Warrensburg. And his number is 573-751-3850. So let's go ahead and give him a call real quick. Give him a little bit of love, and hopefully he'll give some love in return. 3850.
Representative Knight's office. This is Ed.
Hi there. By the way, my name is Patrick Holland, and I suppose the representative's on the floor right now. I heard that they've already. Okay, gotcha. Do you happen to know where he stands on House Bill 2118? I'm hoping for a yes vote.
Boy, I'll take a stab at it.
Okay.
4700. Often difficult to.
You know, I've been looking at that. This is insane. I mean, you guys have more bills this year than I ever remember seeing in Jeff City before in one year.
Anything's going to happen with them. Let's see. Give me that number again, please, sir.
You bet. 2118.
The expansion of castles, more or less. Castle doctrine.
Yeah, Castle Doctrine. Yeah.
They would both be in favor. I work for two of them.
Okay.
Big proponents of Second Amendment.
Okay, gotcha. So he's a yes vote?
Yeah, I would think that he would be.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And I'll tell you what, I'll let you get back to work now, but let the representative know how much I appreciate all of his hard work up there in Jeff City.
Well, absolutely.
All right.
I appreciate you taking the time to call, Patrick.
You bet. Take care, man.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
All right.
Yay! We got another yes vote. Okay, I'll tell you what, I've got to step away. I got to use the little boy's room, and I got to refill my cup here. So
no problem, man.
Okay, and Caleb just stepped away for a little bit. So guys,
I'll keep it going.
Yep, Voodoo is on email number 29. God bless you, Voodoo Queen. God bless you.
Man,
Thank you so much.
Smoking.
You are doing yeoman's work over there, and
pedal to the metal.
Yep. And I know there's other people making phone calls and sending emails too. Thank you so much. And I'll be back here in just a few minutes.
All right, we got Gary still calling, emailing. Awesome. What else we got here? Let's see what's in the chat. Drop back down here. Yeah. Not too much going on in chat. I think everybody's making calls and emails. All right, great. Good to hear. We're on 1750. I tell you what, I think I'm going to give this house a listen.
They're going through announcements now.
Hey, there's Jared.
Step away for a minute. I got a call from Plocker's aide just a second ago.
Okay.
And she said that it is not going to the floor today.
Yeah, I figured that because they're starting with announcements and then the meetings start in about 15 minutes. Other meetings start, so.
Actually, she said she didn't even know when it would be going to the floor because from what she was telling me that when they get it,
hey,
they go through and they look.
What?
So they've adjourned for the day, and now they are going to their prospective meetings. Shit.
Right, that's what. Yeah, that's what she's saying. It is on the calendar, but it has to go through perfection. So basically, what they do is he gets the bills, he goes through and looks at the amendments, and then gets with representatives to kind of go over stuff before it even gets to the floor. Is what she told me.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't know if that's. I mean, if that's the case, it might not even come up tomorrow.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah. But she says that they have received a lot of phone calls about this bill, though.
That's what we wanted.
But she didn't say good, bad, or indifferent, though.
Okay.
Who's that?
Well, we all know
Oh,
that there's a bunch of phone
yeah,
calls.
Ashley, it's Kevin again. Yeah, I just heard House adjourned for the day. Okay, so now is there going to be any kind of committee meetings on that bill or anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, what was I thinking? But okay. So basically, I guess they said they're going to start up again 10 o'clock tomorrow. So nothing tonight then, right? Okay. So I guess check back tomorrow at 10, see what's happening. All right. Yep. You bet. Bye.
Oh, it's not comfortable. Damn.
They always have short sessions on Monday.
Grant, you're real quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Well,
hear
maybe
you.
it's on my end. Hang on. Let me.
No, he's pretty low.
I turned my user volume up a little bit. All right, hang on a second. Try again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. It's still a little. I'm sure it'd come out a little quieter than the rest of us in the.
These headphones I'm wearing are jank. So.
Oh, where's Patrick at?
Right,
Gotta get him in here.
feeding his dogs.
Oh. Yeah, that's necessary sometimes.
So does anybody know, is this bill going to go through with no amendments like SEPA? Is it what they're pushing for?
Don't know yet.
Oh, no.
Don't know
Yeah,
yet.
because she said That's what she was saying, that they would have to go over, see if there's any amendments.
That were done to it.
Yeah, and things like that. And then I guess they talk about it, then they bring it to the floor for the discussions, is what she was telling me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say I don't know if even tomorrow, because she's like, yeah, that bill was just out of committee a couple days ago. So it'd be kind of highly unlikely that they'd go over it today. I said maybe tomorrow. She's like, yeah, I'm not really sure.
Something seems, I don't know. I'm just trying to think here. Let's see here.
They usually have shorter sessions on Monday anyway due to travel and all that. I mean, Tuesday through Thursday is the bread and butter. So
That was real short. They started at 4 and it's only 5 now.
Yeah, they only did an hour meeting today, which is kind of weird, but
It is extremely, especially with all they had on there.
yeah, I mean they dicked around for 3 months with the redistricting, and now they're just kind of inching along. It's almost like a lot of them don't want to do anything, but no. Let's see here.
why wouldn't they? They're guaranteed a paycheck.
Those guys don't really get paid that much, to be honest with you.
They get their I think their salary is like 35,000 a year.
Yeah.
Which is below average income.
Yeah, I don't think they're in it for the money, unless they're getting it, like Shats is.
Yeah, how does a 35,000 a year, income give you $1 million for your campaign? Unless you
Yeah, I
got some
know.
other shit going on there. Yeah, about that.
A lot of them are small business owners, though, so they already
Yeah.
have their income.
Yeah, Mike Hafner, my rep over here, he owns the Christmas tree and pumpkin patch just outside of, a little south of Pleasant Hill here.
The guy that is gonna run for Macy's here in Rocheport, he runs a hydro pumping business.
Yeah.
So he cleans out grease traps and stuff like that.
Let's see here. Hey, Patrick's back.
Okay, gang, where are we at?
They have adjourned for the day.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well that's just rich, isn't it? Okay, all right, gang.
Hey, but at least they're all going to go back to their offices, blown out with phone calls.
Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We won't keep the Ubatubathon going on at this point then. So I'll tell you what. We'll keep it going a little bit longer. If anyone has any questions, comments, any stories they'd like to share about the phone calls or emails they've sent today, please let us know. And I want to, of course, thank everybody for participating in this. This is how we get things done. It does work. Let's see. M. Gabriel says the doors say the Georgia constitutional carry is in jeopardy with only 1 week to go. Yeah, constitutional carry is passing everywhere. I'm surprised they're having problems in Georgia, of all places. But then again, isn't that the home of the electoral fraud process?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the GOP just invited Schatz to the Lincoln Day dinner here. There are several people pissed off about that. I would be too. You know, that's the weird thing. You remember when the beer flu just started, and people wearing all those hazmat suits, fumigating, playgrounds and sidewalks
Mhm.
and stuff. That's pretty much what you have to do whenever Shats comes to. I'm sorry, never mind. I'm not going to say that anymore. Check for committee amendments and
That's
check off
hilarious.
and check off anyone who has amendments to add. Send in for discussion or amendments. Perfect on the floor. Third read and pass it to the Senate. Low audio for Grant. Okay.
Yeah, he's been kind of low a little bit.
Yep. He's at 100%. I can put him higher on my side. I'll put him at 120%. You hear that, Grant? You're 120%, buddy. You've got like audio superpowers, man. So hopefully it goes up tomorrow afternoon. There we go, Grant. I'm sorry. What's that?
I said awesome.
Yep, that's right. You were bitten by a radioactive microphone or something. Audio superpowers. When do we reconvene tomorrow? Does anyone know on that?
10
They
a.m.
said, I think, 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I gotta make some special arrangements to continue the Ubatubathon, but I think that means we need to start at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Fair.
So 9 a.m. tomorrow, when we need to actually reconvene for the Missouri Freedom Initiative and start making phone calls. Guys, and I hate to ask a lot of you to do this, but it would help if you have the ability to continue making phone calls and emails tonight. That will help make a difference. Those of you who were at work during this whole thing today and are catching this on a replay, actually, gosh darn it, 5 hours into a program, I doubt many people will watch this long on a replay, but it's really important that we continue the good work here on the phone calls and emails. Felonius says, see you tomorrow. Yes, Felonius, thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you for emails and phone calls. Appreciate it.
Definitely, man. Definitely appreciate it.
And Gary said, no, I was not, unfortunately. He's probably, are you referring to the SEPA thing, probably, when I was asking you earlier? Felonious Skunk says, see you tomorrow. I'll email every single one of those useless political hacks. Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yep. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Do you guys have anything else you'd like to add today so far? From what we had done, or any new news? Anything else you want to add?
I don't know. Right now, I guess.
Live's down.
I'm sorry, Scott. One more time.
I'm sorry. Are you going to hang around for a minute after you're done recording?
Yeah, we'll hang out in Discord for just a tiny bit. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to come into the Discord and chat with us just a bit, you're certainly welcome to do so. We do that after, virtually every live stream. I know some people are uncomfortable coming into a live stream and having their voices or their faces or something like that, a live stream. So we get that. And there's no problem with that. That is not a requirement. So, Voodoo Queen's on 38, email number 38. God bless you.
Oh, wow.
Man, she's tearing it up. Woo!
I can't, there's no way I could type that fast.
Well, she's probably wrote one really good email, and she's copying and pasting and then, sending it out to all of them individually. Probably. I hate to make an assumption, but that's what I would be doing. That's how I did SEPA. I wrote a really good email. It was 2 paragraphs long. Okay. All right, gang. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream for today. But right now, the plan is to get back on, do another live stream tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So we can continue this and actually get this done, get this bill done, get it, actually in the can as far as the House is concerned. Remember now, once we get it through the House, our work is far from over. We have a lot more to do, but we do have to get it through the House first before we go through the next process. Okay, let's see. Felonious Skunk says, I don't mind LSs, it just will not use Discord. Okay, understood. I got you. No problem, Felonius. And have a good night yourself. And thank you again for all your work. Thank you, everybody.
Yes.
Okay, from all of us at the Missouri Freedom Initiative to all of you who participate in this process, thank you. Just thank you. You guys have a good evening, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning. I'll send out an email alert tomorrow morning when I get up that we're going live. So those of you on our email system, you'll get a notification of that. Those of you on YouTube, it's whenever YouTube chooses to send it out. It's usually 3 to 5 hours after we've started. So, all right. You guys have a great night. I'm sorry, Goatfoot?
I had a quick update. I just got a call back from Tucker's office.
From whose office?
Onder?
Tucker's office.
You're
Blocker.
Dean
Blocker.
Plockers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. So what happened?
Yeah. Basically, she communicated to me that they did not get to it today, but that they're hoping to get to it this week to debate on the floor. But she said it was added to the calendar, and she's gotten numerous calls about it today. So, and she's going to pass that on to the representative.
Okay, gotcha. All right, fantastic. Yep. Thank you for that. And we the people, I'm sorry about that. I just saw that you're in now. You now have a microphone if you choose to use it. And welcome aboard.
Nice.
Okay, gang. You guys all have a wonderful evening. I'll tell you what, we will continue the intel gathering tonight. And if it doesn't look like it's going to happen tomorrow, we probably won't do a Ubatubathon. But we need to continue making our phone calls and emails to representatives on House Bill 2118. So, once again, from me personally, and from Caleb and Casey Rich, from Goatfoot Grant, from Ganai, and those who participated earlier, like Conjecture, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. May God bless each and every one of you. Take care, gang.
I'll beat this in.